Hello, hi. Oh, is that working? What the hell? Technical difficulties? Get over here, weirdo. Hey, there we are. Don't worry, Zia. It was not you. I did not stream yesterday. I usually won't be on the weekends. I have the opportunity. I mean, I was going to, but life kind of just happened. So don't worry, that wasn't you. That was me. I just didn't stream yesterday. I think we're good on all of this. And yeah. Hello, hi. So, I'm almost ready. Well, what I consider almost ready. So, I've been extremely busy in the regards of busting my rear end off for all of this. I have been extremely lucky in the regards of drops. Not so much the items, which is kind of whatever, but in the regards of crop drops, because you will notice that I have multiple enchant. No, I'm not judging you. I don't blame you at all. I've been completing offers, obviously. I have been getting quite a few things. That is 11 polished pumpkins, and I have yet to harvest a single pumpkin. Um, I have gotten enough normal pumpkins. Oh, my dog has decided that she wants to join me. Normal pumpkins to not only get the lantern helmet, but also the farmer boots. And I think I'm pretty close to getting the rancher boots. Yeah, I am 5 off. So that's kind of funny. And I haven't harvested a single pumpkin yet. That is all from sucking those rats back. Yeah. The other thing I've done a lot of is you will notice that this is over 100, not quite, close. This is just under 100 enchanted melons. I have been busy. And yeah, that's basically that is this. Yeah, no, this the I had the farmer boots. And I did the farmer boots because the farming fortune, because I'm so low, it actually does matter. But I wasn't worried about the rancher boots. I'm gonna get the rancher boots only for museum, and it's only because I'm going to have enough polished pumpkins, but I might also just save them to just um upgrade the other things and everything else, because I'm going to have the ability to get, if I was to stick with just the Jacob contest stuff, I now, due to pests, have the ability, if I go in here, 11 unclaimed rewards. I haven't touched them because I've been waiting for this. Where's the big one? There's the big one. I got gold. I got gold without having cactuses on any of my farms because I had a crap ton of mites sitting there waiting. I ended up getting the enchanted cactus out of one of them. It pops me up to diamond, and then I got super unlucky and didn't get any mites for the rest of the contest, so it ended up just dropping down the gold. Same thing with this silver. So I have two silvers to collect and a gold to collect, and I don't have almost any of these, which I think is hilarious. So we're just going to hit bulk, and we're going to hold on to every single one of these. That's okay. So that's a pumpkin, potato, 3 cacti, and 3 melon. 1 gold, 2 silver, 5 bronze. 108 Jacob's tickets, which is a nice jump. And I think that was, yeah, 9 carnival tickets. And the carnival's done now. I didn't do any more of the carnival stuff. And if we scroll up, Yeah, I've got unevent things that are just gonna get shoved into a box. So we're gonna go do that. I also believe that just the amount of me playing, I think I have enough to upgrade my elephant pet. That's my big one, is the elephant pet. And then get in there. All right. Yeah. Because I think with this 3 mil, and I think I already have like 14 mil set aside. Yeah, okay, close to. With this, I will definitely have enough. So that's 17 mil. So with that being done, I guess my dog left. Sorry, she nosed her way in here because she heard me talking and then disappeared. So, with this fun little thing done and dealt with, what we can do now is boop. I'm tempted to wait till I get it to 100, but honestly, what? Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that. Oops. Started working on Ocelot for the foraging wisdom stuff. I was so busy I forgot half the stuff I did. There it is. I can do this right now. Now it says 10 days. I'm not waiting 10 days. Elizabeth. All right, where are you? It's that's gonna be 5. That's 5K, but it's worth it because this gets me way higher. All right. Yep, it's for you. Now I finally have, at long last, my legendary elephant. And it's at 81. It did not go down that far. So that's an extra 121 farming fortune that I did not have previously. So, with that, we get that done. Easy peasy lemon friggin' squeezy. Now, the other thing that I have been working on a bunch, we'll go back to the garden, is I have been working on, I'm going to get rid of the dummies I don't want. Okay, librarian, what do you have? Turbo carrot. What do you want for it yet? You know what? Screw it. It's not really worth. You know what? No, you're not getting that for that. I don't care. Get out of here. Get out of here. What do you want? Cocoa beans. I don't think I have that much right now. Braja. I'm excited for the prospect of the stuff going forward. I have no problems. Hi, Pyrovale. Not too much. We're just going over all the stuff that I basically did over the basically yesterday. Like my almost 100. I'll be up tomorrow. Of course I'll be up tomorrow. It's gonna be greenhouse. Of course I'll be here. All right, refuse. I'm keeping you because the fine flour, and I want that was a decent amount of copper. I think I was keeping you because I am close to that amount of pumpkins. And no, get out of here. All right, but I'll be here tomorrow. Don't you worry one little bit. All right, these are full. What is your contest again? I got cocoa. It was cocoa, cactus, and mushroom. Okay, well, there's nothing on this plot. Nothing. Oh, that's one. What are you? You're a beetle. Yeah, I'm so far into this now that I now have netherworts and beetles unlocked, which is kind of hilarious. So yeah. Oh, the other thing. Sorry, I just read the first one in the with the context of the second one. And I started laughing of the. Oh, I think it is such a ridiculous meme. I know what it came from. I know the whole thing behind it. I still think it's super stupid. I don't know if that's just me getting old or what that is. Anyway, that's a mite. That's two mites. And that's another mite. We might be getting a cactus contest in this. Okay. Let's see what I get. Time to gamble. That's basically what this is. This is going to be the big one, so we'll save that for last. This will probably bring me into bronze. Come on, update, you silly thing. Don't want to update? Oh, okay, that's still not enough for bronze. Oh, wow, these just went full immediately. Okay, slugs. Okay, there we go. And this is going to be the one that either makes or breaks. Give me something good. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, there's more polished pumpkins. Oh crap, I don't even have that. I didn't have my elephant on. I feel stupid. You all have permission to point and laugh. Hey, look, field mouse. Okay, in that case, we're going to. I don't even have my full armor on right now. You absolute numpty. All right. Okay. So we're gonna toss all the enchanted books in here because I literally have nowhere else to put the stupid things right now. I'm gonna end up having to combine the crap ton of them together. Toss these down here. Open this up. Give me the cactus. Open this back up. Put that in there. Polished pumpkin. Drop, drop. Oh, so you're saying I should have kept the the contest that I had and not claimed them. Oops. All right. So what you're saying is between now and tomorrow, all the contests I may or may not do, don't claim them. Understood. I didn't know that part. I wish I did. Oh well. You live and learn. Okay, and of course there's ads. Of course there's ads. Uh, get added. Get Bezos. Okay. Ooh, what's in here now? Oh, right. So we'll hold off on that because who cares? Um, since it's that, and we have this set to tasty cheese. Do I have any tasty cheese on me? I don't think I do. So I'm going to fast travel. See if I can't murder something for some cheese real quick. Where? There you are. Come here. Nope. Nothing to murder for cheese. Nothing to murder for cheese. Nothing to murder for cheese. All right. Pop here real quick. And see if I can't find another group of... There we go. That's enough for my goals, but I'm going to see if I can't get a bit more. Am I annihilating these things out of existence for that? Ooh. The game did not like me in that moment. It's been a little buggy all day. Oh. Okay, that's 16. And that's 21. 21. I'm so sorry. I'm mostly keeping myself entertained while I wait for you guys to come back from the bombardment of ads. Thank you so much. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, found them all. Alright, well, probably not all, but I don't care enough anymore. Alright. My fluffy child has returned. Hi! Alright. Your timing is perfect. Anyway. You missed me doing my stupid 21 joke because I had 21 tasty cheese. So, the other thing I have essentially accomplished is I went from this bestiary milestone to, like, this one. So I have 100,000 and 125,000 to claim. So I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah, no, she hasn't shown up once for me, and I'm a little sad about it. I've been kicking everyone off my island trying to get her to show up faster. Nothing. I'm like, ah! Which is part of the reason that bestiary is so high is because I've been doing a few things, including working on the end stuff, as you can see by my 2 summoning eyes that I have with no Enderman pet, etc., etc. And I now also have a full Ender set, made it all mythic, got all of the equipment blended just for stats. And yeah, so we're going to be heading there later. I'm going to be very, very heavily focusing on, like, garden and greenhouse, but I would like to get a better weapon than the Void Sword. So we're going to see if we can't gamble dragons at some point this week. But that's later this week. That's not a tomorrow or today thing. Unless I manage to get, like, 2 summoning eyes, then we might go for a dragon, but that's a whole other thing. Okay. So, that being said, we are going to summon our snowman, and we're going to go into XP sharing. We're going to throw the rat. Oh, I think I'm guarding 10. Don't worry. I appreciate the heads up, though. I knew, I was aware of that, so I made sure I was far beyond that. And then we'll just throw the Ocelot in there, because the Ocelot's the lowest out of all of them right now. And I need the thing to have levels. Okay, so with that, bestiary milestone. Yeah. Look at all of that. Rat to 18, zombie to 64, Ocelot to 20, snowman to 62. Boop. 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 We're going to skip and hit boop. Oh no, it did all of the... Ah, I could have just done this and got it all. That would have been better. Look at that. Look at that. Well, these are even higher. All right. So, with that being said, we're going to pull out the elephant again. Yeah, that's where I haven't been worried about milestones at all. The only thing I've been caring about is getting my elephant up here so that when I log in tomorrow and it goes brrrp, and then I'm gonna have maxed out, which I don't remember what the farming fortune is on this thing maxed out. Yeah. Okay, so that, and then we'll go and we'll put you here. And then yeah. Okay. So, with that all being said and done, I have completely lost track of 90% of what I was doing. Do I have? I do have dummies. Okay. Hello, dummies. That's right. That's part of what I was doing. Okay, so come here. Give me the good stuff. Give me the goods. Did I get both of them? I don't know if I got both of them. I got both of them. Okay. I leveled. I don't think I got anything else. Yeah, so my hustlet leveled up from that. That's funny. Field mice. Woo, bestiary went up. All sorts of goodies. Look at, I'm now 65, which is like, yes. Okay. The other thing I've done in between is I've done some hunting, specifically, well, I can't say specifically, but I tried my best to limit my hunting to garden related dummies only. It didn't quite work out that way because of other unintended. Where's the rest of my nether wart? I guess I'm just holding on to it. Anyway, other unintended interferences, I guess you'll say, in regards to that. I'm not complaining, but currently my hunting box. I don't know what you have available in your kitchen, so that answer might be wildly dependent. My go-to is usually sandwich or hot dog, but that's just because I'm lazy. Um, I don't know what you have in your kitchen. Uh, I don't know what you have available and what you're allowed to touch. Because, yeah. Look at this. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I have those too, but I don't care that much about that. Hot dogs are nice. Yeah, hot dogs are pretty good. They're usually my go-to. You've got this keeps happening, which tells me that they are really getting ready for garden because this keeps happening. Anyway, um, so I got a bunch of invisibugs for this. I did my best to get mudworms. I obviously have pets, but that's maxed out. I couldn't really get any more because I need the other ones maxed out. Oh wow. That's Yeah, no, I'm not ever. That's part of the reason when you're like, yeah, no, harvest the like do the harvesting more efficiently. If I don't do that, I don't get macro checked. I have never gotten macro checked, and there are times where I will be harvesting for hours at a time nonstop, but I've never gotten macro checked once. So, on that note, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boosted my stats. Was that what that is? Oh, oh, yes. Okay, so jumping away from garden once this ends because yeah, we're going to see who's here. Hi Felix. What do you want, Felix? No, go away, Felix. Hi Puzzler. You were on my island for far too long. I can't go away. Okay. While we do all of that, I was setting all of this up, trying to set it up to see if I couldn't get more mites to get into a higher bracket. Um, Still set to cheese? Yeah, you're still set to cheese. Okay, so... Oh, no. Crap, I'm wasting time. There we go, cheese. I think I'm only gonna get like one of this off. Cheese. Good, okay. And... Okay, where is it? It's not on this plot, it's on this plot. And it's on this plot. Come here. You're not the one I wanted. Cool. All right. So it's gonna be right after this contest ends. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've done that of like basically not leaving my garden for almost an entire day, but because I do the harvesting of I physically turn around every single time, I'm not worried. Oh, the other thing I tend to do because I do it like that is with the what is it called? The God Pod on, I go into my controls. I'm pretty sure everybody does this, but I don't know. So I go into my controls and I turn off I change the sprint to a toggle instead of a hold because I am not holding my friggin' pinky down on the control thing every single time. I give it a click and then I move on. Apparently I'm really close to getting... Really close to... What the hell? Yeah, really close to getting, Yeah, I'm going to see how far my mentality is willing to go through with Garden, because Garden can be a drain on your soul. Oh, that's the other thing I did, is I made a second plot of melons and just ripped the middle out. I didn't really do anything beyond that, I just took the middle out of it. I still have like half the gate just floating, because I plan on eventually changing this, but this was just so I could rush through melons and be done with it, because the amount of melons you need for this is hateful. Is all I will say. It is just hateful. I haven't seen the updated recipe for crappie armor, so I might end up hating that even more, but we'll see. I didn't mind, because you generally need, like, 8 of the things per armor set, so I'm not as worried about that. Because it's all... I think part of it is, for melon armor, it's just melons, whereas the other ones you can, like... Oh, there's a contest happening. I'm going to switch to this. Oh, I would prefer to do this. Oh, I need to focus on the pests related to this one. You can switch between them all. Whereas... melons is just melons and nothing but melons. I think part of it as well is because I hate the pest associated with melons. The earthworm is the most nightmarish, stupid thing on the planet when it comes to these, which is where, yeah, no, eventually I might switch back to the double damage modifier for the vacuum, but for now I'm gonna stick with this. And there are pests. Okay, that's a rat. That's a rat. That's that. That's a rat. That's a rat. Oh, it's only a bronze. Rip. Ripperoni. I am 2 off from getting the rancher boost. That's hilarious to me. Okay. So, once this contest ends, we're going to take a quick break from Garden, now that I am officially at 100 enchanted melons. We're gonna rip these guys out. There we go. Ah! Oh, right. Server reboot. I got startled. It's like, what's happening? I forgot there was a reboot. Give me the rat. Give me the rat. Give me the rat. Thank you. Okay, there we go. And that's all of those. Keep forgetting to switch those, but that's fine. Alright, with that, we're going to pop that in there, pop that in there, that. Space, cries. Yeah. I'm gonna get this dealt with. Oh, the other thing I got is one of the bookworm's favorite books. So I can shove that on my vacuum, which is nice. Nice little upgrade for my vacuum. But yes, speaking of upgrades, where we're going is the end, because I finally have full... What'd you do? What did you do? I'm gonna have to go into my actual manager to see what you did. Oh yeah, no, I don't even get to see it. It won't even show me. That wasn't me. That was Twitch just denied you to oblivion. It's kind of hilarious. Uh Twitch just said no. Not allowed. All right. Oh, because I was looking at the pest hunter stuff. I have 200 pests. Oh, speaking of all of that, I am going to... Oh, yes, wake you up when... But the other thing I managed to earn, well, it's actually not earned yet, but the other thing I'm going to be doing today, because the ministers are up, the new ministers, is they... Get out of my way, you stupid cheat. They made it so that... with one of the current ministers. This guy's up. Which means I can grab this. But I need to murder a crap ton of animals for this, so I don't know if I'm going to be doing that on stream or not. They're going to be here for a bit, so what I might do is I might do a couple on stream after I get what I'm about to get. You're going to put me... Yeah, I knew it. Because I got a fun new... Well, I don't have it yet, but I'm about to have a fun new little toy that is going to make my life much, much easier. And that is... I'm sure you can tell what's happening considering what I'm wearing and where the direction I'm going. But now that I have... Oh, okay, it's just raining. Sorry, I got distracted by the, ooh, do I get a sample real quick? The answer is no. Whew. With all of this, and all the setup, with my setup, I can now one-shot these guys, but not only can I one-shot those, if you paid attention to the damage number, I can one-shot zealots. Unfortunately for you guys, you didn't really see the... Oh, now I get them. Well, at least I stream luck. That's funny. I now can just pop these suckers. So yeah, we'll be exploring that a little bit. But the main thing of me coming down here So I can do this now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. No! No! I was too late! Let me in! Let me in! Oh my god, someone's got a tier 3 running around. My bow out. Oh god, it's right behind me. Oh god. I don't even know if I'm hitting this stupid thing. It's so bloody speedy. Nobody's taking out the crystals. Oh, okay, at least I got one hit off. Oh, crumb. Where to go? This is kind of hilarious. Oh, I got another head off. What I was planning on doing was not any of this, by the way. Okay, we suck. I guess I'm comparing it to the one I did last night where it was like, there we go. Okay, that happened. Anyway, so I'll take my fragments. That was wild. I think I actually got a chance to do a bit of damage. Doesn't matter, because this is about to go out the window. Because once I murder enough of whenever they start spawning again, because all of a sudden this turned into a dragon lobby. Let me murder things! Please. Please let me murder things. Alright, all good. I'm running around like a headless horseman, and headless horseman? Headless chicken, anyone. Horseman. Goodness gracious. Hey, dummies. Another monocle. Another monocle. Well, I'm gonna get the 9 in no time at all. I didn't get any of my grinding last night, which is, so this is kind of hilarious. Rude, rude, rude. I'm missing wildly, and so everyone else is getting them. That's kind of funny. Ugh. Oh, okay. Well, this is a very busy lobby. Which, considering how long the other thing survived, you wouldn't know. Anyway. Okay. Oh! I got it! I didn't even realize I got it. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, I believe it's mine. I don't think it's gonna be for cheap. Okay. What we'll do is we will open this, and we're gonna pop all of these in here. And then we're going to laugh at us having the shards, fragments, whatever. Hello, kitty boy. I am surviving. I'm doing better. I'm doing pretty good. Better? I'm doing better down here. I actually was showing off that I can now one-shot all the Endermen and can one-shot Zealots, so that's a jump. Because I basically got the full Ender set, so I'm able to just wail on everything down here, no problem. Yeah. Showing that we are at a point in the garden that... I'm sorry for all the noises. I'm going to turn those down. That's getting... I have hostile creatures off. Apparently it doesn't matter at all. So just crank that off for those. You get me. Oh, I pissed one off. Oh no. And yeah. Okay, there we go. Give me that. Got too much crap in my inventory right now, so I'm struggling a bit. Go. Toss this in there. And then we will open our cookie menu and get rid of the ender necklace. We won't get rid of the fragments yet because I'm going to hold on to those. Anyway, what I was doing was I was trying to head upstairs. I got distracted. So we're going to head upstairs, talk to the pearl dealer. See if we can't get... That was actually... I didn't realize there was a nice, quick little staircase all the way up. Alright, pearl dealer. How much for the stupid thing? Yep. Oh, you're friends. Oh. Well, thank you kindly. Alright, there we go. I officially have the dragon shortbow. So now this replaces this. I'm going to go get some enchantments on it, and I'm going to throw Headstrong on it if I still have one. I don't actually know if I have one or if I'm going to have to go murder some Treasurite dummies for it. I'm hoping I still have one. I don't think I do. I don't have one. All right, so we're going to go get one real quick. Door mines. I think I can actually just get up there through here. I don't know if it's any faster than going around, but we'll see. And yeah. Probably faster, just to pop over. And murder? Okay, not quite. I have the stats on the island, but nowhere else. Come on. Give me the stupid thing. Go. Go. I just want the thing. Hey, it's not the right thing. That's hilarious. Sorry, it's the... I'm no longer there, and I hate the silence. I don't think I asked. How are you doing today, kitty boy? Something just happened. Poked me. Stop. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Because you know I want the other, isn't it? You know what I want. You refuse to give. Give. Surrender the thing. Nice. Very nice. I'm nowhere near that because with all of the awesome perks, they haven't actually been selling the Griffin, which is mildly infuriating. So there's been a bunch of friggin' Diana events happening, and I can't do squat about it. Lovely Ironman locked on that one. To be fair, I don't think... I think they should have kind of seen that on the wall and rectified it a little bit, but I also think they assumed everyone was going to have one already, and I was just unfortunate timing on that one. If I had started my profile earlier on in the November, I would have actually probably had one, because I think there was one in November. Hey, there's the stupid thing. All right, you looked at me funny, did I? Okay, so that we head to the hub. We go back here. We throw this on here, making this headstrong. 16 strength, 13 chance, and 28 damage. Nice. Give me that. Pretty sure that's like the strongest non-dungeon thing for that, so can't complain too much. Now we pull out our Guardian. I have 3. Yeah, I might do those later. I need to do more of those. Yeah, we're gonna drop a bunch of this because all right, power. Might as well. I don't have enough experience levels. Getting as many on here as I can. Infinite Quivers is the big one. Sure, I guess. Snipe is another pretty big one. Dragon Tracer is already on this. Chance, Impaling, Gravity, and Piercing. Yeah, screw it. We'll throw them all on. We'll just max out the enchantments. Not really worried about the last like couple, but piercing is actually not that bad of one considering dungeons, but the rest of them are kind of just meh to me. Oh, there we go. Look at all that juiciness. Okay. I almost want to go do a dragon now. Because the difference in damage between these two bows is gonna be insane. Okay, so with that also being said, the other thing that I'm gonna want to do is I'm just gonna come over here. We're gonna use Graveyard Zombie. That is 4K. That is almost double. That is nice. And because it's short bow, it's instant. Alright, that is pretty good. So we'll put that away and that away. And yeah. That being done, I am going to head back to the garden. We've started some of the grind I was referring to. We're going to go back to the end later on, but no rush on that. crap, I meant to get water earlier and I didn't. I'll be right back. Oh, I am back. I forgot to throw my mic off, but oh well. Okay, now we're gonna head back to the garden and start doing some more garden stuff, but the first thing I want to actually do when I'm there is just gonna head over. We're gonna check our guests and get out of here. Pumpkins, also pumpkins. I keep forgetting to keep the pumpkins. Okay. Wheat, okay. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start crafting the melon armor. Chest plate, leggings, helmet. Okay. So, I'm not gonna be wearing the helmet right away. What we're gonna do is we're going to toss this here. We're going to... Not much, Silo. Just chilling. I don't have enough for the boots. Boots are also not the highest priority as Zia Cat because I've still got the farmer boots. And if we just, because it's basically 29 over what I'm assuming is going to be like 15. So the boots are going to have more farming fortune. I'm going to have boots by the end. What I'm doing for this is the for now, and this is the setup of I'm gonna have the chest plate, the leggings, the boots, and the helmet. I'm gonna go back to melons and get the rest of the melons I need for the boots. I'm just trying to get the melon boots for the melon armor silo. Also, because you can't see, I'm multi-stream, so I'm talking to you, Silo, on YouTube, and I'm talking to... Yeah, no, I'm Ironman. Uh, yeah, what you came in is basically me making all the rest of the armor, and I've basically just got to set up the last little bit. I think I literally had just enough to make all of this, and now I just need the last 20 enchanted melons to make the other. But yeah, no, I multi-stream, so I'm talking to all of you through all of it, and we are working on the Discord to... You're not the only one, but you're the only one today, so you can be number one for now. I'm sure if Space Dragon was there, they would rip me a new one. uh, Updates tomorrow. Yep. Tomorrow's Monday, and that's when the downtime is. So basically, Greenhouse update goes live tomorrow, and it's gonna be basically down for 6 hours, and I'm gonna be streaming the immediate 4 hours after that to try and get into it. Of course, that is based off of the assumption that Beth shows up. I'm sure I'll be able to actually start the process because we just need the carpenter to show up and talk to the carpenter. So that's not how to get the greenhouse up. It's just how to do a lot of the stuff in the greenhouse. Yeah, we are gaslighting ourselves. I don't know. It seems pretty... So, basically, the garden's getting an update. It's the one that's been on the alpha for the past week and a half-ish. Sorry, my dog keeps walking in and walking out. And I don't know what she wants. but basically the greenhouse is showing up, and it's got a bunch of its own mechanics, and a lot of it is essentially based off of going and doing other things, coming back and managing it, and going away and doing other things. It's meant to be kind of like an idle thing, but yeah. Anyway, what I was doing was I was going to do this and go boop, 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 and then go boop. No, wrong one. And throw this on, and then throw this on. And then we can go put this away. I don't need it ever again. Say goodbye to the farm armor, everyone. It's going in a box. It is done. It is dealt with. It goes... Interesting. Sorry, I saw the skin and I was like, that's the same tone as the... Oh, right, Carnival's gone. It's the same tone as the villager stuff. I think that's the point. Anyway, so yeah, there's an update. It drops tomorrow. Well, we've all kind of gaslit ourselves into thinking it drops tomorrow. There hasn't been a confirmation in either direction. But the heavy assumption is it's dropping tomorrow. The only other possibility... Well, the only other two possibilities is a massive bug fix for everything. Or it's the final bit of whatever the heck is happening to Aura, which I don't know in either direction of what's going on with that. Because we haven't really seen this one do a whole lot since the beginning. They basically keep having ministers and everything else, and that's about it. They've also been a very nice passive income for me, so I'm hoping they stick around for at least another cookie's worth of coins. My cookie lasts basically the rest of the week, so I'm not that worried, but still. Okay, with that being done and dealt with and said, that's more crap out of my inventory, thankfully. What we're gonna do... Yeah, I was like, I have a feeling Aura's gonna be until the end of the... Yeah, I'm not worried. Like, Aura's gonna be here or they're not. I'm not worried. I know I'm not big enough to even remotely try to get into the elections. I don't care that much about them. I don't have any fancy ideas. I mean, I kind of have one, but I'm aware of how ridiculous it is. And my idea of like going forward is them not abandoning the Dragon update that they have had in the works, and basically what they do is the same thing that they did Galatea with, did with Galatea, as I fail to pronounce my own language. And basically, instead of shoving everything onto the one island, basically have a Dragon Lair island in the back that is the 1.21, whatever the heck we're on. And so that they actually can do the fancy stuff that they couldn't. And is why they abandoned the Dragon update, but that's like the only thing I really have as an idea. And I'm not really worried about it. So yeah, no, I'm not debating their stuff. I don't care that much. It's like I have an idea, but I don't have the reach to even remotely try to push that. Oh, crap. I think I have the wrong pet out. So yeah, I try my best to be pretty chill, Silo. Don't you worry. No drama here. No drama at all. That's funny, Zia. I don't know how serious you are, but I'm finding it amusing one way or another. Into the grind. But I think part of it as well is I haven't been complaining because Aura has given me a bunch... Hello, Alex. Aura's been giving me a bunch of drops from just dyes and other things. Although, apparently some of it isn't actually Aura, it's just coincidental timing, which is hilarious. And yeah. I need to go back and fix up my island. Oh, crap. I actually meant to... Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna finish grinding out. We're gonna do this pass, and then I'm actually gonna go to my island, because there's something I meant to do there. Whoops. It's all good, Alex. You showed up, you saw it, and you're here. So it doesn't matter. Having it, honestly, having everyone show up in a bit of a staggeration, like when they show up, is not a bad thing. It's a nice little flow, makes Twitch happy. At least the algorithm. At least that's what it's kind of shown and told me, anyway. Yeah. This is kind of, for now, what we're doing, of just the murdering a million melons. I need to get I need to get this to 20, and then I'll be free of melons for now. Oh, yeah, since you seem to not be aware, I'm not sure how much, gardening or farming or whatever you do, Silo, but the update completely changes the farming tools as well. They are not going to be the same they were. You'll probably still have them at the same rarity or a little bit lower or whatever. I'm not entirely sure. The tools are now going to be leveling up instead of being the mathematical things, and you will not be getting them from Anita and Jacob anymore. It's from the garden itself, and they're going to cost copper. And a lot of the requirements for them to get to higher tiers is changing, which I'm honestly excited about. I don't know how into farming you are, so I was just kind of explaining because you weren't aware that there's an update for it. It's basically, there's 3 new sets of crops, they're all flowers, and with them comes 3 new pests. Like, it's a massive garden update, so to speak. So basically, you take a plot and you turn it into the greenhouse and all sorts of other things. There's a million processes to it, so we'll all explore it together. We'll figure it out as it goes along, kind of thing. But to actually respond to your thing, Silo, I hope your island organization goes well. That's fair. No, the only reason I'm aware of it is because I started actually looking back, because I basically restarted this profile, well, not this profile. I just started this profile, halfway, near the rear end of November. Yeah, it's almost been a month. And basically, with that, I have had a very set focus on what I'm doing, and it's led me to this point. I could one-shot zealots, yay! No, my goal was very much a lot of gardening and new Crystal Hollow stuff. I can't do as much damage as I wanted to in Crystal Hollow, so it's taken a bit of a pause, especially with Greenhouse, like, looming tomorrow. But because I kept, like, looking up and researching things, all of the new update-related stuff has been all over my feeds, so it ended up getting shoved down my throat, and I ended up just learning about it anyway. So don't blame me for not looking them up. Ooh! Looking at ancient art is always nice. You only told me 2 of the 3. What's the third? It is melon slice. Well, thank you for sending it my way. I'm not laughing at you, Alex. I'm laughing at Zia and the vote for whoever, because if they'll free their family. Suffer. When I'm done with... I've got 2 more rows, then I'll take a peek, Alex. I don't even think you play this, Alex. Watch you set up a thing specifically to vote for me just to prove a point. I would kind of chuckle at that. Aw, crap, I keep meaning to actually change my in-game name. And that we are free. Okay. So. How's the first rogue doing? Because they've only got a little bit of time before the thing starts. Okay, that. And I've got 3 minutes. Okay, so we're going to go back to what I had started to do. I've got 3 minutes. This one? Yes, this one. Okay. Boop, bop, beep. You missed, dummies. I'm making a pool. Okay, 1, 2. There we go, and then we grab this. Hi, punk. Should have beaten you with my fist. Rude. And then less building, and am I going over the top for this? A little bit. Do I care? Not really. Okay, there's that. This part's done. So we will just shove and shove. We'll take the... I will beat you to death with my fist. Anyway. Apologies for my outburst. Boop, boop, boop. Drop, drop, drop. 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 Drop, drop. And... one more might as well. Ah, yes, but this is a magical floating island of bullcrap. There's no weather here yet. We'll just shove this there. And put this and this. And snag this. And I will come back later. I do this. Location isn't perfect. I know it's not perfect, but you've got to get over yourself. There. Happy? Silly, stupid fish thing. Alright, and with that, we do that. And we head back to the garden, because I think that's it. And I did mean to keep this on me, son of a biscuit. Oh no, I'm behind. No! I'm still not holding the stupid thing. There we go. I'm also not wearing any of my farming equipment. Ree! Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't have to worry about any of that. Okay. Earthworm mosquito. Cool. And then you get in my pocket. I'm already behind, so that. Now I actually have double motivation to do melons. So we've got a contest now. We're good, okay. I'm gonna have to adjust myself in a second because I was goblin moded. I'm behind. No. I don't actually care that much. If I get into a bronze, I'll be happy. I'm surprised I haven't summoned. There they are. They're in this one. Okay. Doesn't look like either one of them are ones I care about, so snag you real quick. Snag the slug. Actually, we are going to switch to this for the U. What just happened? Okay, goodies and Cleric Seraphine, the wrong legendary. Bronze has plus 73,000. It's mostly because the melon dicer is a friggin' gambling thing. Which is kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Sorry, I didn't see... I was referring to... I just saw your thing, Silo. My bad. I promise I'm paying attention. I just missed it in the blurbs of others. I was trying to get the setup for the stupid fishing minion before this... what is it called? Wow, it's already been an hour. Okay. This farming contest started. Oh no, ads! Well, you all get to look at Bezos for a little bit. I'm still going to be doing the contest, because there ain't no stopping that on the account of there being ads. But I'm going for it. That's 10 melons. And... come on. Rude. Yeah, you're lucky on YouTube. You're free of that. Unfortunately, everyone on Twitch is... yeah, I think you are right now, unless there's some hidden guys. But yeah, no, right now, it's basically... there's not a lot I can do to... because it's not like I can sync up the YouTube ad. I don't even think YouTube does ads for streaming. I don't know. At least not yet, because I don't have... yeah, that's why. I don't earn money off of YouTube at all, so... that's what it is. Whereas I earn, basically, I am monetized on Twitch from one of the other times I was streaming a lot better and a lot more. And then life happened, so I ended up having to abandon it because it was getting overwhelming to do everything. Why is that the way that it is? That was weird. Anyway, ads are over. Okay. In that case, Bezos, go away. S'il vous plaît. There we go. And we go right back to it. We're going to get bronze one way or another. We're going to get more pests in a minute, but I genuinely don't remember what I was saying. I think I was apologizing to Silo for not seeing what they messaged. Basically, I was working on this, and then I don't know beyond that. Alright, now that I've finished this row, where are the pests? I think I was saying, like, talking about, like, what I wish I had shoulda, could have done for certain things, but it's not that important. Not that important at all. There we go. Oh, crap. No, I didn't. Boop. And I did say I was going to take a peek. And then I never did. Well, there's Discord saying it's opening. I'm just going to say it again in about 20 seconds. Yeah, there it is. Alright, and check what you sent. I have now seen the mosaic. You know what that makes me think of? That dream tiger everyone was seeing for a while. Which was mildly disturbing that everyone was seeing it, but that's a whole other thing. You remember that? The weird, creepy dream tiger that, like, took Twitter by storm? That now that Derpy from K-Bob Demon Hunters is out is hilarious in comparison. If I have to pull it up, I will. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what it makes me think of. Right. I'm pretty sure I asked. Let me just scroll up instead of asking again. I don't think I actually did ask. How are you doing, Silo? I'm basically just talking at you. Didn't ask how your day was or anything else. It's usually my icebreakers. The hello, hi, how are you? I didn't do any of it because I was so focused on all of the crap. I was focused on getting my melon crap. So I'm almost done. I'm six away. I'm 6 away from freedom, guys. And then I go bang my head on every other crop. I assumed your day was good, Alex. It's the weekend. I assumed you didn't have as much to do. I've got issues. Drop that off. Fair enough. Fair enough. Screw it. Get in there. And then we'll toss you here. Toss those in there. Deal with the repercussions of that decision later. I could be wrong, Alex, because you're probably studying, but I assumed the day was good because it's the weekend. Oh, excuse me. I'm honestly surprised that it being the weekend everybody showed up the way they did. Although, to be fair, it's the weekend. So, you're all probably just chilling and relaxing. It's appreciated all the same. I saw one of you. Where'd you go? Hello. Where do you think you're going? You don't escape the skies. You're in the vacuum. Not a singular earthworm has shown up. The game is trolling me. Doesn't want me having good luck no more. Oh, that's why they're all in here. At least those ones were. That's kind of funny. Both gonna take off, and I gotta go find them quick. That's both of them. Nice. I wasn't even full setup because I forgot that I need to switch when I'm doing the vacuum. It's gonna jump. That was 200 of those silly things, which is where this one went up. So we haven't done this one. Okay. Make sure that this is still counting. Yep. Okay. I don't. Excuse you. Rude, Alex. I do not hate you. How dare you? I don't hate any of you. I was just confused by the speediness at which you all showed up. I was literally on it, like, within, like, the minute of me actually going up, so a bunch of you showed up, and I'm like, ah! I think part of it is you joined back from BioShock, and everyone's been showing up for the Skyblock. Because when I was streaming before for, like, V-Rising, nobody showed up. No Azathoth, no! But I want to see the Azathoth. Pretty sure I'm saying that correctly. Give me those. What is happening? Give. 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 Stupid thing. Apparently thing's not working properly. I'm almost free. I'm at 18 out of 20. 18 out of 20. And then I can move on. I'll go for the pests once I'm done this. Pretty sure I saw them floating and flying anyway, so I'm not that worried. And... Oop. Where are you silly gooses? Yeah, they're both floating and flying. I don't care. We are going to do this, though. Because I would not mind a few of those enchanted hay bales. Come on. Whoa. Am I lagging? What is happening? I think I just lagged a crap ton. That was a lot. Okay, yeah, no, I am absolutely lagging. What is happening? That was a lot. I'm assuming you guys aren't lagging, otherwise I would have probably heard something by now. At least I would have. I hope you would have said something to me along the lines of, "Oi, dummy, stuff's lagging. Fix it." There we go. Hey, that's farming 30. That's not bad, all things considered. Considering my bag is full of crap. That's all good. I'm willing to wait. There we go. There's some room back. I don't think I can make that yet. Yeah, I can't even make that yet. That's funny. At this point, it's just sell the silly things. Um, that's all good. I'm patient. I'm a patient human. You can show me your art whenever you want to. Whenever it's done. Whenever any of it. Okay. So I'm covered in melons. I've got some more time on the clock. So, that being said and done, we're going to go right back to cranking these out until I get the full 20. I'm almost there, so it won't be long, and then we switch to back to wheat. Rude. Cool. To respond. Okay, so you're dealt with first. That look, it's not. Never mind. Wait, where? What? What just happened? Oh, there. It's like, where'd the stupid thing go? It went down. I wasn't expecting that. And there we go. That's the last of those. We're gonna snag these, and that turns into this, and then put it that. Is that there? And that's about all I can do for that. And yeah. Just get the last little bit for the melons done and out of the way. Move on and go from there. Yum. I'm almost at 20. Good. Oh, that's my issue. I was getting caught on everything. I was like, what's happening? My mouse cord was getting caught, and I was adjusting my wrist to compensate for it instead of actually just moving the cord. Like, why am I so uncomfortable? It's because I'm fighting laws of physics here. That's my 20. We'll finish this off strong, and then we're done. And I think what I'll do is I will switch where the wheat is for where the melons are and go from there with that, because I basically need to get rid of all of the wheat that I possibly can. And it'll be a lot easier when... Sorry, not get rid of. I need to get as much wheat as I possibly can to make the enchanted sack, and then move on. Once I'm done with that, I'll be free! Because then it's just armor requirements and what I need to get for dummies. And it'll also be a nice jump, because the seeds are going to go towards... of course, they showed up right after. I'll finish this one and be done. The seeds... Oh, cool, it was a personal best. Nice. The seeds are going to go towards compost, because you need a crap ton of compost for the greenhouse stuff, so it'll be nice to finally start working on that. Hello, rat. pumpkins. That's a moth. Come here. Alright. That's done. And with that, I'm not sure if you're still there, Zia, but I'm here gonna satisfy your thing of I now have the boots. As I disappear into the void. Oh, I have the boots, and I've still got an enchanted melon left over. Alright. That's done. That's a great big giant check mark. Yeah. Excuse me. How do I still... I wouldn't be surprised considering it's a shapeless form, and when it's not completely shapeless, it's a bunch of tentacles, so I wouldn't be surprised it is. And some people are very much into the horrifying teeth thing, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that would be someone's hear me out. To be completely honest. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now, what do you want? Ooh, that's a nice jump. And guess what? I have that. At least I think I have 6. I hope I have 6. I have more than 6. Guess what? Here you go. Oh, yes, that makes me happy. That also probably, yep, gave me fine flour. All right. That goes there. This is going to go right back here. We're going to take this, put it down here. This is going to go here. And we are going to go here and boop and boop, boop. And there we go. That's a little bit extra. I was getting that said and done. Come on. Thank you. Now that does more. And we go right back to the garden. I now have 420. 420. Copper. Let me check this. Okay. Actually, what I was trying to check is, okay, so legendary. Okay, so that is unlocked. Show all visits. Show all unlocked. Beth is unlocked. That's what I wanted to check. So she just has to show up. I've had all of them show up, and I've done them except Beth. No. It might be time-wise 440, but the amount I have is 420. I don't care what you say. You cannot adjust the amount of copper I have. And if we're going to be fully hilariously technical about it, we are 1214, not 420. So, nah. Okay. I think I need 500. Yeah, so I might hold off copper wise until I can get the rare vacuum, and then I'll start throwing the rest of my copper at getting these, and then we'll go from there. So that's for armor. Yeah, that's armor. That's axe. Okay, so that's bare basic on that one. Oh, that's right. I can do the other. Sorry, I'm doing just technical things in my head. What do you want? Enchanted potatoes. Get out of here. What did you want again? You want a crap ton of pumpkins. Yeah. Okay. I have pumpkins, just not the pumpkins you want. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to here, go here. Yay, an extra melon. That's done and dealt with. And then we're going to drag out all the cocoa from here. This, and this. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to work on something else, aren't I? Oh, crap. I'm going to have to work on that. No, sorry, it's the realization of I don't have enough slots in here to effectively work on wheat in the way that I need to. Ugh. Okay. So, we're going to get rid of these, and we're going to toss this in here. And no, it's enough. That works. I'm just going crazy. Okay, oh, no, I do need 4, because I need another one for the higher end of this, and then I need the higher end of the other. But what we'll do is we will keep those like that. We will come in here. This, cookie, done. Cookie. C is for cookie. Cookie is for me. Anyway. Enough of the weird demonic cookie thing. I'll take out 4 of those. Now I've got more room. And we will, because that won't be going back in, we will shove all the enchanted wart in there. That in there. Might as well throw that in there. This will go there, this will go there, this will go there, this will go there. We'll hold on to the pumpkins because those need to get rid of. We will hold on to the wheat because we're going to be keeping that. We're going to hold on to the wheats for the exact same reason. We'll toss that in there. And we'll toss that in there. Okay, so that is not organized, but this inventory is dealt with. What we're going to do from here is we are going to open this up and go 1, 2, 4. Okay, the other thing is I have 234 pest traps. Sorry, not pest traps, pests from everything. This has a pest in it. Ooh, it's a field mouse. Okay. Okay, so if I have this out, so no, if I have this out, because this actually is what I refer to, I want to kind of check. So that, this, and farming stats, farming fortune. Okay, so farming fortune. It's 459, and I think that doesn't count the it doesn't count the bonus on top of that towards, so it's closer to 500 on pests for me. So if we do, then if we do this, what is it? Okay, so there's not much of a difference, but there's enough of a difference that I'm keeping the boots on. All right, and away we go. Let's get him. Get him. Any goodies? I didn't see. I don't have all my stuff on because I'm a moron. I literally took all of my equipment off. Well, I still answered my question. I just hate myself a little. Oh man. Okay. There we go. All of that. What I was saying, where I completely got distracted by the stupidity of myself, is trap. Probably. Mine's more satire than anything, though. Come on. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay, what happens if I do that? Okay, it gives it to me. I don't care then. Alright, so if I've done my math kind of correctly, I actually haven't done any math on this at all. I think I have enough, because I've got, what? Yeah. I might have enough to do this. I have enough to do this. Yes, every single one of my mouse traps. Sorry, every single one of my traps are now mouse traps. So that's a massive jump, because that gives me an extra 3 every single time. And a massive jump in how easy it is to get mice traps. And mice traps to get field mice. Look at those beauties. Beautiful. Okay. That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very beautiful. Okay, and we'll hold on to this. We'll throw this up there. It doesn't need a full bit. You can just take the 30, the 30, and the 30. There we go. Excellent. Okay, from there, we open this. Toss this in there. This in there. Okay. And now, we go back. I think so, yeah, because these are reforges that I'll have to go on these. And yeah, we just basically scoot off. And we go to the reforge anvil. So I get stuck on everything. And boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, and boop. Boop, and boop. Okay, so that's all of that, and they're all blooming. Now, I just basically... Are you referring to in-game? Because this is Ironman. And if you're referring to real life, no. Sorry. I couldn't even if I wanted to. That's funny. Okay. And... No, 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 no. There is, I think I don't know if it's a bot or what it is on YouTube. Basically just went, hey bro, can I have some money? With a bunch of question marks, and I was like, what? I've addressed it, I'm moving on, kind of thing. Alright. This is all well and good. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? Okay. Configure my plots of... And this to wheat. All good. Oh, did you see what I have going on shader-wise and decided you liked it? Because if you do like what I have going on, I have a suggestion if you want a silo. You could sell your Azathoth, but I would recommend holding on to it. Why? Because it's yours. Oh, crap. Wrong one. Oh, is it not done? We have to wait. Yeah, I gotta wait. You done now? Okay. Yeah, Silo, if you're looking, do you like the look of mine of like not over the top and everything else? Because this isn't a shader, which sounds counterintuitive, but it's not a shader. And the point is because this isn't as GPUs intensive as the shaders usually are. Is the point of it. So, I mean, it's not that mod pack, but it is. I think that is what they have on it. Yeah, because I actually have that on my Prism thing because I was messing around with it. But yeah, it's this. It's reshaded. It's literally just I'm using Modrinth because it makes everything else run faster. Um, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm aware of Adland stuff because I've got. Well, to be fair, I have a few of them on here. Yeah, because it's not actually a shader. It's a resource pack that's basically it's doing the same concept as what shaders do to make everything brighter and nicer in my opinion, but it's not actually a shader. So it doesn't destroy your GPU, which is very much something I need right now while I'm streaming. So hence this. Right. Hi Gwendolyn, what do you want? You wanted an enchanted cookie and you give me 42. Oh, as I choke on my own everything. That's expensive, honestly. But you're gonna give me a crystal hollow pass, so screw it. I need the stuff anyway. I need the stuff anyway. That's not what I meant to do. Give it to Gwen, thank you. What? And I still don't have your pumpkins yet, I'm sorry. Um the rats haven't come back yet. And yeah, okay. Alrighty. So with that, pop that over. This gets to go. We're just gonna toss it on here for now because we're not going to be using an axe for a while. And we will switch this to melon in case I horrifyingly I'm gonna switch it to nut. Trying to think what I need. It's great. We'll just switch it to the melon. Oh no, that means oh no. Oh, this is a problem. Immediately a problem. Immediately I've made a goof. Oh, I've goofed. Is this done? Did it finish? I think it finished. Okay. Pick this up. Pick this up. Pick this up. Oops. Oh, it puts the wall back. That's mildly frustrating that I put the wall back, but we'll deal with that ourselves. All right. Can I put these here? No. Okay. That'd be convenient. There. All right. There. There. And there. Okay. That is done. Yeah. The walls exist to cause me pain. Alright, stag that. Not do that. Do 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 do. In case you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's so I can basically just go, neum. Am I missing like 2 in the process? Yes. Do I care? No. I'm just gonna stream the thing, dumbass. Hey, management, gotta love it. Resource management, do 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 do. That one's a little humanoid, isn't it? I was gonna say odd, but the only reason it's odd is because out of all of them, it's the only one that's really humanid. Humanid? Humanoid. Humanid. Alright, there we go. And there. Oh, get rid of that crap. There we go. Yeah, drawing as Pharaoh form, the Pharaoh form would probably be fun. Yeah. I think that's part of the thing is like there's no clear description because what Lovecraft was trying to get across is that they're like unknowable because they constantly change form and all they did was confuse the hell out of the rest of us going, make up your mind. Screw it. I don't like this deal, but I just want the copper at this point because I want to get that 500. I need 15 more. And nothing is giving me the pumpkins now because all the rats decided to leave. Oh, goodness. I don't know if any of you heard that. If you did, I am so sorry. That was my elbow. Ooh, that was a lot. Oh, crap. Is it snowing tonight? Sorry. None of you saw that. Mm-hmm. Go away. I don't need ads. Okay, that. Okay, so it might snow less than a centimeter tomorrow afternoon. I don't give a flying fluff about that. Ugh. Okay. That we're going to do this, and we're going to do that. I screwed up. Yeah, you can always do that. I'm not laughing at you. It's the understanding of the I'm done with this kind of thing. You know what? There's such little difference. Oh, okay, no, not anymore. So if I do this, what happens? It goes up. This in my hand. I have 552. If we switch, I go down by like 5. I don't care. I'm just going to hold on to that there, and then if I really care enough about it for the others, like this is better off for the extra percent chance for the thing. Anyway, yeah, okay. I think we just start the process of going for the rest of the wheat. I think that's all there is to it. That's better. I was going too fast before. Yeah, I was like, I should have kept some of those things because now I'm gonna do that. Do I have any slabs on me? I have some. My patchwork in the middle. Go. There. Hey! Where'd it go? I got one. Oh, you need 20 of them, I think. Oh, God. I forgot how bad this recipe is. Okay. Welcome to pain. No, this is welcome to pain. So, in case you are unaware of farming crap, this set gives you a 0.05% chance of dropping these. You need 80 of them to make the next set that does basically a similar thing, which we're not going to get into. Hello, Space Dragon. Hey, Silo, you're not alone. Space Dragon showed up. Space Dragon, you have a fellow YouTube friend in there. It's not just you this time, as it always is. You missed it. I'm now full melon. I also now have my first crappie. Literally just got it, and I was immediately reminded of the pain of that. Oh, I also, Space Dragon, because you've been involved in the journey, now have mouse traps. All 3 of them. And I think I still have like, yeah, like I still have 12 pests. So I'm I'm getting up there. I also got the dragon short bow. Oh, yeah, we love lava fishing. I'm not looking forward to that. So yeah, now I'm just doing this. Oh, right, pests showed up. I should probably go deal with those. So I had melons set up like this of the two plots just beside each other. I haven't done really anything except remove the middles, and this one got a little bit extra because of me doing the sideways stuff of two at a time. So yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's about it. And then, oh, you did miss. I got enough money to upgrade my elephant, and I blew a bunch of bits to speed the process up. So yeah, that's done. We're getting to a point in time. Hello. And Space Dragon, Alex says hi. I'm not Tim the Tat. I'm not Tim the Tat Man. Hello. Sorry, I had to read that a few times. Not too bad. I'm just grinding out garden before the greenhouse update tomorrow. And yeah, that's literally it. Oh, you said hi to them on Discord. Okay. Yes, speaking of, that is being worked on, kind of. The brainstorming is basically done. Now we're just figuring out how we're going to implement it because we realize it's probably better to just start a whole new one than to use the current one. So unfortunately, Space Dragon and Alex, you're probably going to get booted out, but you'll also immediately get invited into the new one like the second it's up. But that's not happening anytime soon. Yes, I am also extremely excited for the greenhouse update, which is where I'm grinding away on it because this is a semi. Well, I can't say semi fresh. It is a fresh profile. But yeah, grinding away at it. I do not have enough golden carrots. Why do you need so many? Why are you the way that you are? Oh, I have it done like that on purpose. I think it's cut off a little bit on both sides. I was how far? Yeah, it's considering it was my fiance's suggestion, Alex, it is not misogyny at all. I know you're teasing, but yeah, no, it's kind of it's one. I've got it set up a very specific way. I could probably fix it honestly, but okay, let's see. No, screen in use. I'll be here. Don't worry. I wish I could do it. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I'm not full screen. So what ends up happening is you end up seeing everything at the bottom, and I'm trying to just not have that show up in like recordings and whatnot. So you get a bit of a cropped thing. And yeah, I mean, I could probably. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a second. A little bit of scuff. Taskbar settings. That's not. Get over here, you silly thing. Um, there, and then yeah, okay. There's that, and then I shall look. So whenever I use game capture, it actually gets pissy with me for some reason. I don't know if that's an OBS thing. Ooh, I very much like your Azathoths. Azathoth, Alex. Uh, tongue twisters every single time, and I'm getting tested on how well I can speak. You're not entirely wrong. Okay. we do this, and then we do this, this, and then we do this. Okay. You may have actually reminded me of how to bloody well do OBS, so it still cuts it off a little bit. Um, wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong thing, dummy. Yeah, I was running into this problem before of, for whatever reason, whenever I do game capture, I've got a block of stuff missing at the bottom. It gets mad at me, and there's not a lot I can do to fix that without immediately. That's the wrong thing. You stupid thing. There. How much does that cut off? Not as much. Okay. There. You get to see the full game. I didn't realize it was that obvious. So I hadn't really cared that much. I had done it on purpose, but I didn't realize it actually was that obvious. Yeah, that's now you see why I had it the way I did. I had to fight around for it to get it working, and I also will have I swear my OBS got possessed at some point. I think because it's the stream element and it updates, and I don't always update all of it with it because the computer that I'm using is almost 10 years old. Well, if it's better, then that works. Yeah. Oh, someone has awoken. Give me one moment. Never mind. Yeah. All right. I think what we were doing was we were starting our harvesting wheat, and I apparently still have a little buddy to go shove in a vacuum. Come here, friend. Ooh, give me the thing. Give me the enchantment book. Give me the book. Give me the book. I don't think you gave me the book. You didn't give me You didn't give me the book. Actually, that is a good thought process. Oh, cool. They already have pests. Bestiary, where are you? Combat. Bestiary. Garden. Wow, okay. I have a lot of you pretty high up there. The lowest is obviously Beetle, because that's the last one you get. One moment. There's a wheat contest. I must participate. Go forth. I still sprinted. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hello, I am back. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm just calling you I'm not Tim. I'm not saying the whole thing. As I was saying, I'm not Tim. My OBS has been buggy and weird as far as long as I can remember. So can't you do campfire challenge with Pooch the I don't know if it's Pooch sword, but the Slayer armor that you get from Sven? Oh, well, my dog's mad. Nice, I got another crappie. That's not Mastiff armor, that's it, yeah. Thought you could do it with Mastiff armor and the sword. Because it's basically based off critical. Goodness gracious. I know your alarm's going off there. Is it? Yeah. That's not mine. I don't I don't know if anyone else can hear it. I know I can. Do you have Mastiff armor, Space Dragon? That's my dog. If you check out my Twitter and go back far enough, there's a picture of her on there. Once I'm halfway through this, I'll pull her up. Little cutie as she is. Okay, so you have Mastiff armor. Do you have... Okay, yeah, you kill ghosts. What is the reforge on it? Because I'm sure if you threw Titanic on it, you'd get that extra bit of health that you need. And then it's also like just have the overflux, have the sword, heal yourself, the whole 9 yards, and you should be good to go. As if I remember correctly, anyway. Oh yeah, I was just thinking the Titanic because of just how the reforge works. But yeah, if you could find, I know there's 1 or 2 reforges that you can get that would probably combine health and crit damage. I'm sure there's one, if not multiple of those that basically give a crap ton of health and crit damage. Yeah, I would swear I was like, if you get one that does both HP and crit, because I think there's like diminishing returns. I am speaking. Thank you. I think there's diminishing returns on what you get from the Mastiff armor. So if you get a reforge that combines crit and health, of course there's ads. Wait, no, I'm talking Space Dragon. Space Dragon's on YouTube. There is no ads for Space Dragon. I will throw Bezos up, though. Bezos, I throw you. I don't choose you, but I will throw you. Oh, by the way, I'm not Tim. Thank you for filling in. If you're on Twitch, you can't hear me. Dog is very bored. Yes. Oh my gosh. Are you letting everyone on my stream know that you exist, dog? Hey, Quinn? Hey, Quinny? Yeah, I know. You're getting bugged. Alright. So, I would pick up the Borkin pet, but the Bork is being teased by another party, so that's not going to work quite as well. Oh, my dog is losing her mind, and everyone can hear it, although she's kind of chilled for the second or two. Ads are over? Okay. If you're saying, what did you come back to, that is Bezos basically saying the ads are in progress because Bezos is the one that does it. So, boop. And goodbye, Bezos. I will see you in an hour. That's basically, it's the minimum so that when you show up on my channel, you don't get rolled over by ads on the pre-rolls. So, yeah. That is the explanation of the Bezos, and then the dog is being the dog. Quinny, come here. Come here. Come here. Yes, come here. No, you don't care? Come here. Hi, come here. Come here. Come here. You're okay. Come here. Come here. Come on. No? Okay, well, she's apparently shy all of a sudden. I was gonna have her sniff the sniff the microphone to say hi, but she wants nothing to do with me right now. She's very much a mummy's puppy. And this. Where's the dummy? There's the dummy. Is it in here? It isn't here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Now I get earthworms. Oh yeah, no, my dog likes me. It's just out of the two of us, it's not me that she goes to. Oh, good. I only have to chase it once now. That's something. And I don't know if you can hear the neighbor's dog losing their mind. That's funny. What do you mean you made a mess in the library, Alex? What have you done? Oh no. I can't really tell, but I think if I could, I would. Making a mess. Naughty, naughty, Nunu. You're still there, Zia Cat. Is this... blending stumps. Are you referring to the art tool? Yeah? Oh, you did. You basically were shaving it down and the mess got everywhere. Okay, yeah. I realize what happened now. Yeah, that's not that big a deal. A vacuum will get that up. No, what I thought you meant is like, because I know you weren't using paint, but it's what my brain immediately went to, because art and mess is usually to me paint. But yeah. Hey, another crappie. Yeah, no, charcoal can make a mess if, like, you were trying to make a mess, but if you're not trying to, it's not that bad, in my opinion. Like, it's definitely messier than pencils, but, like... I guess it's... charcoal is always a mess, whereas paint is only a mess if you mess up. It's kind of the difference. I think I'm getting a bunch of crappies back to back, and I am absolutely here for it. Oh. Why'd you leave, Space Dragon? I see you in game. I saw that you were in game. I didn't realize. I didn't see you actually join. Uh. Hey, you're free. Oh, you got kicked. Were you being mean to noobs again? Wait, no, that was Zia. That'll get you booted, especially with all the server updates that have been happening lately. I'm not surprised you got booted. And that is a wild way of referring to your mother. The maternal parental unit has charcoal. I love it. If we're able to keep up with the contest, okay, never mind. I was gonna say we might be able to get into silver, and then it jumped up again. I'm like, oh, never mind. Okay, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I'm not gonna hold my breath out too much. Oh, what has happened? That is why we do that. It did balance out. Okay. If I get silver for wheat contest, I'll be content. I don't actually think I have seen much fan art of that. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that right now. Mostly because the memes I've always seen about pronouncing it are always throwing a yeah in there, and I'm like, that's if it exists, it's going to smite us all for that. Hey, look, crappie. But I don't actually. It would you're probably correct in the regards of it being a reference, but I don't remember strictly what you're referring to off the top of my head. That's what it was. Hello, many voices. Not much. Welcome in. Hello, hi. Apparently streaming on the weekends is a good idea. Everyone's showing up. I'm just mindlessly getting as much wheat as I can. Welcome back, Space Dragon. I'm just mindlessly harvesting as much wheat as I can, seeing if I can't get into a silver bracket for this contest. 5 minutes left if I fly over the wall. Hey, look, a fly. That'll help. Come here. Give me the goods. Want to give me the really goods? No, you just want to give me those goods. Okay, that's fine. I'll survive with that. That'll help me get into silver. And yeah. I'm gonna say no, mostly because on my normal profile, I avoided dungeons with a passion, and I am currently doing my best to learn them for this profile, because I've actually been doing them, which is where I... But, I won't say that I'm good at dungeons due to my lack of... I'm not really worried about them yet. I want to get them before Aura... I want to do a good chunk of them before Aura leaves, because I know that, like, with all of the extra skill XP bonuses, that it's probably a good idea for me to do them. But at this... I've got, with the update upcoming... Yeah, you're only saying that, Space Dragon, because you dragged me along at your level, and we went into entrance, and I immediately died. I wouldn't die on entrance like that now, but no, I am not the best at dungeons. I appreciate the offer, Many Voices. If you throw a follow and keep along, you might see me actually doing them. But for now, with the update for Garden showing up tomorrow, I'm focusing on this. Well, if you have any interest in farming and gardening, I would get in on doing it because there's an update for it tomorrow. So, if you need a break, I would suggest mindlessly farming. Hey! I was joking, but I appreciate the follow anyway, Many Voices. Thank you for stopping in. You'll see me attempt those dungeons soon. I got to a point... where are we time-wise? I turned off my thing. Give me a second. I'm not sure if you're still there. I'm not Tim, but the other reason I had it set up the way I did is because now I can't see. Don't do that. Alright. No. Okay, so now what happens when I look back? Okay, it does that. Okay, this, and then that, and then try and adjust this over, and we... yeah, it absolutely destroys it. I think I made it worse. I did. Okay. Can you do that? Stop that. You really hate that. Sorry, I'm just doing some troubleshooting right now, Alex, and then I will check out the Discord. I'm just trying to fix this so it's not as hateful. Because I want... might have to just switch it back to how I had it. Which was not this. Okay, that. And then we... No, stop doing that. There. It's fighting me, so we're going back to that. Anyway. Checking Discord. Okay. I think you might be correct now that I see what you're talking about for the Egyptian helmet thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. All right. Seconds left. At least I got into silver. That's what matters. I got into silver. Go. I wish you the best of luck finding those references for him. Them. I don't know what that thing is. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. That's a fly after the fact, of course. It took too long. Right, you, come here. And you, come here. That, we open this, we open this. Run out of room. Completely. All right. Hi, Rusty. It's 41. Get to cactus green. I don't actually think I have enough. What do you want? What, 271? That is a ridiculous amount. Um, personal. You want the enchanted wheat? That's not happening. Get out of here. Um, I think the answer is I think he was just scared of sea life. Is the complete answer. And the things that freaked him out the most were things like squids, because that was the giant squid and everything else back when Lovecraft was still tarnishing the planet. Um, was uh he was terrified of everything, right? Which is where we have that weird um story about air conditioning units basically keeping a person alive and all sorts of other weirdness. Yeah, we're talking about Lovecraft again. Alex is doing a lot of art related to them, so and I think they realize that I appreciate that stuff. I mean, considering my model, the belt is literally a Cthulhu thing. Um, yeah. Oh no, my midriff is showing. Yeah. I think I zoomed myself out way too far. Better. There we go. That's better. All right. Um. Okay. So good news. I have 500, which means I go in here and get me this snag. Yay! That goes up. Um, Sorry, just checking something because I'm confused. Okay, yeah, no, I was right. That 175 is because of the 10 and 15. Um, oh, I know a lot of people like squid, sharks, and stuff. Lovecraft was a bit of a pussy, though. So, and that's where we got all the interesting horror stories, because he basically took that fear and turned it into that. Okay. Um, None of you want sugar, which is mildly annoying. I'm keeping you because it's actually a decent amount of copper for the amount. It's up to you. That's your art. I'm not going to tell you which direction to go. All right. You with Hello Rusty. How much did you want? You wanted 271. Okay, dude. What are the pests that I have? Are any of them mites? Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is glorious timing. All right. Give me those. That is such beneficial timing. It is unreal. I think, okay, so 128, 256 plus 55. I think that's enough to get Rusty off my garden. Get out of here. Thank you not at all for the iron hoe. I was not doing this for the iron hoe. Get out of here. All right, cool. Um, oh. Ooh, field mouse. Ooh, two field mice. Okay. We're gonna hold on to the field mice. Because of tomorrow. Ooh, that's an enchanted cactus. Oh, I managed to... Oh, no, I still got the carrots. Okay. We're holding on to the field mice because they give jelly and everything's happening tomorrow, so we're holding on to them. And then if all goes well, I will be able to snag both of these. Space Dragon, what are you doing on my island? Oh, you're coming to my garden, that's what you're doing. Where's you, punk? Hi there. Are you showing off? Okay. With that, I think I don't even know what bonzo jumping is, so I'm honestly glad that you can't do it. Yes, there's a wild space dragon, Alex. All right. Let's see. Don't have any on here. It's 128. We want. How many do you want? You want 192. Yeah. Go figure. Okay. Let's remove the stuff that I can. I'm not getting overburdened. Move the box of seeds there. We're going to scoot that there. And you want a crap ton of just golden carrots. You want how many pumpkins? You just want 108. Okay, give you those. Get off my island. Well, have fun with that, Zia. I didn't realize you were still here. Hello, hi, welcome. I think you mentioned early it was yeah. So I've got the full boots now. As far as I'm aware, almost all of them except Haster and maybe one or two other ones were the children of Azathoth, and I think Cthulhu is like a very far down relative of uh, Nyarlathotep. Don't come at me for how I said that. I had this the first time I said it, and I don't remember how to actually pronounce it. It's a jumble of weirdness. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's kind of the going theme is they're all related to each other, except Haster because Haster doesn't actually belong to Lovecraft, as far as if I remember correctly. And yeah, okay, so welcome back, Silo. How goes the building? Things to do when Greenhouse comes out. Mine. Uh, uh, Plumber Joe, you want enchanted cactus? Sure, you can have enchanted cactus. Is that a ripoff? Probably. But I've got so much enchanted cactus because of all the mites, I genuinely don't care. Alright, get out of here. Have a nice day. I'm assuming I was the thing in the background while you were building, Silo. I appreciate that all the same. It gives me some watch time. It gives you something to keep you from... Sorry, I just read what you said, Alex. I'm pretty sure it was there was no one else. Azathoth just basically ripped off chunks of themselves and they became the other old gods. Yeah, I've been getting almost all of my cactus from mites because they are not set up in the slightest, and I got both a silver and a gold contest from them. And I'm kicking myself in the rear end. Uh, I don't think anyone's asked you to change, Alex. Don't worry. Well, I'm glad I can keep you from dying of boredom. That's definitely an achievement. Gives me an idea of my level of things. That, and then I can basically just go here. Sorry, I'm struggling with the I have absolutely no room because I don't have the stupid bag. So I'm struggling to get the bag, but also get rid of the rest of the crap in the process. And I got thoroughly distracted on my way to shove some of these box of seeds in my composter. And yeah, that's what I thought. I don't need to throw any more in there. And then we'll just toss this here. And then the other problem I currently have is my nether wart collection is garbage. Um, so what's happening now? A wild space dragon flew by. Is I cannot make the mutant nether wart yet, even though I have enough. So I just have a bunch of nether warts just consuming space. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. That. Yeah. Spite is a powerful motivator. Space dragon. Spice dragon. Sorry. You do you, Alex. I won't judge. Other people might, but I won't. Alright. How many stacks is the 1,000? I don't remember. Come here. Come here. How is it though? Do you want? I think it's 1,024. 1,024. 16. All right, fight me. Um. Okay, first we are going back to my island. I hope your build turns out the way you want. As you can tell, my island is very, very, very under construction. The only thing that's currently proper is the compass. And I don't like the blue and red right now. I thought I would. I thoroughly hate it. The rest of it I don't mind, but it's a lot of colors contrasting and not in a nice way. It's very clashy. Anyway, you get over here. Speaking of, give me another bag space. So give me this, give me this, give me go there. Ooh, that is painful. Young, young, cool. Okay. Yay, 13. Um wow, look at you. You need 256 more rock cod. I've got 106, so I'll wait for that. And yeah. The reason I finally did this is because of the pufferfish. I just need the collections, and then when the collections are no longer a pain, I won't care anymore. Yeah. Because that's a second sack that I'm dealing with that one. Once I get the fish sack, I'll be free of that pain. I wish they could have named them anything but sacks. But they chose sacks, and we suffer for it. As a voice crack. Yeah, okay. What do you need? Did I make that? Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't realize I actually got this made. Awesome. Okay. Farming collection, raw mutton. Okay, I can't even make the medium yet. And then that, and then that. Okay, so keep working, little buddy. Here, let me help you with your sheep problem. Sheep problem solved. Okay, now we go back to garden as the power fluctuates. I hated that. All right. I need pumpkins. I need wheat. That's what it was. I left because of you. Okay, so... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then I think I have the rest in my inventory that'll make up the rest. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I'm good to go. Yo, get off my garden. Taking up space. Get out of here. Don't care that you don't appreciate the flavor. They're meant for potions. Anywho. With that, I guess we just continue, because there's not a whole lot extra that we can do. Oh, I can do this, and I can do this. Get rid of that, and then... I responded to your thing. You're not ignored. Oh, it's because you're sending the things. See what I tell you? The second you mention who you're drawing, everyone's like, yeah. Those are good references. I see what you mean when you mentioned the hear me out part. Now I see what your process is. Get her, Quinny. Get her. Sorry, my dog noticed someone moving and was like, hmm? Alright, go. And then we get rid of this and this. Yay, I'm free. Pumpkins. Immediate pain. I need one more polished pumpkin and then I can just make the stupid things and just have them. But I need pumpkins for you, you Sanji wannabe. That's no. Oh no, you're the field mice that I'm holding on to. How far away am I from that? Because this is the 5,000. We have earned the 6,000. I do not have enough for that. I am off by 18, which means we're off by a couple million. Because yeah, 160 times 18 is close to 2 mil. I could get it relatively easy, especially now that I've been doing the hide on leaf shards for the attribute. And this has 7 slots. Yeah, because the 7 slots would be kind of a freedom. So I might switch to that. What I might actually do, because where I'm like, what do I want to do? Is like, I'm going to easily get the rest of these if I'm not careful. Because 1 million and I'm 800 away. I'm sorry, I'm 800,000 of the 1 million. So if I end up working on the other, I just want to I want to have the maxed out compactor for garden just because there's all the extra stuff. Sorry, greenhouse. But I also want to finish getting this bag done. So it's this pain of going back and forth. Although, to be fair, I can just work on the hay bales off stream. That doesn't have to happen on stream. So I think what I might do because I've done a lot of garden work. So what I'm going to take this opportunity to do... Oh, there's just a bunch of cheese hidden here. Oops. Is that gonna... I'm gonna take this moment to shove all of this in here. Actually, no, come back, come back, come back. We're gonna make our lives a little bit easier of... Drop, drop. Okay, fine. That. 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 We're gonna go until I can... Wait, how many do you need for that? What? I thought you... Okay, you... I bugged it out. I got the exact number and it bugged out. Oops. Anyway. Now we do the same with wheat. Go, and then we insert, and we are free of that. And then what we do from there is we just go 1, 2, and 3. And then we just kind of shove the rest of this up to the top because we have no other choice. And then we snag the dragon short bow just in case. We'll put that there actually. We will grab the void sword. Grab all the ender gear. Then we're going to... One moment. Hello again. Hi. Sorry. I am back. None of you were ignored. I was just... We're communicating with other people. Didn't know how to say it. That didn't come across as rude. I had to think for a second. Alright. The other thing I really... Okay, that's what we're doing. I know what we're doing, and it's that. Okay. So, Void Sword, Dragon Short Bow. Where is... There it is. Wand of Healing. Now, we are going to head to the end. We're going to do... I'm hoping 2 things. One of those things... You know what? I'm going to start selling these stupid things because I have too damn many. I need more than anything right now to just have my sanity alleviated is this Beautiful thing. But the thing is I don't know how to make this yet. So once I can make this, I'm good to go because I can shove all of those ender pearls that are just in that inventory and turn them into these. And then I think I need 32 of them to make this. The enchant diamond's a joke. This might take me a little bit, but that's fine. All right, so Snowman. And all right, we're taking a break from the farming for now. I thought that was an actual. I was like, a rat is free. Kill it with fire. No, it's just the thing. Oh, put it back. There we go. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go. I'm actually gonna check my quiver real quick. How's my quiver doing? My quiver is not full. Okay. Those the iron reinforced ones? I think they are. Oh, are you did you make a new profile silo or are you fresher to the game? And what is the OMG yay, Alex? What have you done? Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Getting rid of all of that is a blessing, honestly, especially when you're trying to look for references and stuff. Although, I'm going the wrong way. Using some of it as references and then you don't reference it in any of your stuff feels like a small rebellion, and I do think that that is funny, but I know a lot of people want all of it just gone. Yeah, no, minions are a blessing because I was struggling trying to get a bunch of the fishing done because everything is locked behind a million collections and fishing at the beginning is essentially gambling. So I finally set up the finally, I think you were here when I did it. The lone fishing minion that looks like it's in a pool. I think I did pretty decent trying to make it look like an actual pool. Just a little floating pool thing. And yeah, I don't know if fishing in chlorinated water is a good idea, but that's fine. I should actually, you know, I snag this and I go here and we go to cobblestone, we go to super compactor, we do this. I'm missing enchanted cobblestone because of course I am. Screams into the void. Um. Mm, mm, Re? You know what? Okay, so if I take a peek really quickly, we go to farming, we go to wheat, we go to this. Agreed, Alex. Agreed. Okay, so I need 24 because I need it for I need it for another thing, but for now, I think I have because I've got the 10 and then I don't know the other thing I needed it for, but honestly, okay. Hi. Yes, you. Collect all. Honestly, get in my pocket. With that, we shove cow minion back here. And then we're going to take the compactor and put it here. I'm going to take the super compactor and we're going to put it in the fish minion. Wait, do I want to do that? Welcome to the pain of I have to double check to make sure that if I do that, I'm not going to be shooting myself. Okay, I do want to be doing that. All right, you. No, it's a sheep. Oh, no, I think that's supposed to be a like a fish mouth thing. It's a fishing minion, and I think it's supposed to be a fish with an open mouth. Oh, because they're stupid, and if you don't surround them with water, they just don't work. So, because it's a pain. Oh, sheep minion, and the sheep managed to make its way over there. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. All right, and on that note, we open this, grab this, take half of this, and shove in. No, no. Fight me if you dare. In case anyone wondering, that was the fiance asking questions about the game, because sometimes the game, out of context, looks strange as hell. All right, with that, we basically shove the enchanted leather in here, and that's good for 2 bags, and if not more, and we're good to go. All right, with that said and done and free, actually, I'm also going to give singular piece of dirt. Sorry, I'm just doing management because you kind of reminded me. Yeah, I know the location isn't perfect, and I think I just screwed up what you were doing, but it's fine. All right, cool. Get in my pocket. Silo reminded me of the minions part of things, so I'm just kind of doing quick minion maintenance, and I think that's good to go. I will make a small army of them just so I can get everything done, but for now, the lone fish minion. There's a bit of a plan to how I'm going to do the island things, but I've been so focused on greenhouse catch-up and other things that I haven't even bothered. I actually have a bit of a replay mod recording of how I started to do it, and then life started happening, and I just kind of went. Anyway, with that all be. Whoa, that's a lot of presents. Okay. Came out to a just bombardment of presents. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to struggle first off, but I'm going to head to the end, and I'm gonna start doing the grind that I loathe. And by loathe, I mean entirely. Basically, what we do is, I think I still have Snowman on. Yep, I've got Snowman on, and I go boop, and then I. Oh, that was busy with me. I can just kind of scoot down. Forgot this is how you do this. Cool, no damage. And I can't hear the Enderman, so I'm going to actually turn that off because we'll crank the music up and we'll have this really low. Because the music comes on, great. If not, I don't know. Can you still hear these stupid things? I wish there was a way to turn their death noises off, and apparently I might not be doing this one because there's another Ironman going gun-ho in here. And the other thing I want to do, as my dog sneaks back in, is I want to do this, and I want to... do that. There we go. And then I can just kind of toss this back up here. I didn't even switch. Oh, you absolute moron. You didn't even switch the storages. Alright, well. Streams. Okay, I think it's Endstone that does the portal. Yeah, travel scroll to the end. Enchanted Obsidian. Really? Freedom! Okay, what I was doing was we're going to head in here. We are going to fix the screw up that I did, even though the whole point of it was to fix it. And we're going to literally yeah. I'm making it life easier for you. Shush. Good. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Sounds like a good idea, honestly. Wrapping stuff up and chilling out, always a good thing. I'm basically going to be murdering a bunch of animals. They're not animals. A bunch of Endermen for the foreseeable future, and potentially more idiots. But yeah, I'm basically just here to, yeah. Are you apologizing to me?
Yeah,
It's fine. I don't care that much. They already know you exist, and they know you're home today, so it's fine. And they can make inferences from the rest of it. It's fine.
there's so many.
Because it's where they live. And I'm here to murder them all. Give me a pet.
Why aren't they doing what they normally do?
What do you mean?
Like, don't they normally freak the fuck out at you?
Yeah, if you look at them funny. But usually I just walk up.
I seem more scary than the normal one.
They absolutely are more scary than the normal one. Because, to be fair, you have to be almost end game to one-shot Enderman in the normal. There's a lot of crap. I'm not surprised. Welcome to the. I've played the game so stupidly long. I've got a million things. Get out of my face. Got a million things going on at once, so. I don't even know where to start beginning the explaining the.
I dared.
You did dare. I just want a pet. The pet? Stupidly low drop chance for Enderman. Where are
A
you?
mini one or a full size one?
It's a floating head.
That's disappointing.
You can put skins on it so they look cool, but it's a floating head.
Well, it'd be better if it's like a mini one, you know?
I mean, it kind of is.
No, but like that's basically chopping down one instead of just a head.
It's basically
No, I've
this,
seen your pets before, yeah.
but
Just no.
I forgot how derp the face is. But it's just
But if it was
one
just
of
like
those.
a mini Enderman,
I think the reason is because of how they.
I know they can't do it because it's blocked. But
Yeah, they literally
just
use
funny.
the in-game item of heads
Mhm.
to. What do you need help with, Silo?
We all need help. The world needs help.
Okay, I'm putting the pet. I'm hiding the pet again. Yeah, there's someone else here.
I like the bisexual colored crystals. Yeah.
I don't think they're meant to be that way, but yeah,
Well,
you're
they're
right.
pretty.
They are pretty. They're also a lot nicer looking because of the crap that I've got on. Although they're ruined by the random glowing blue crap. I don't know how to actually turn off.
Is your stream Is it? Like, do you swear?
Yeah. I try not to, but yeah.
The minion's a size queen.
We were talking about monster fuckers the other day. It's fine.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's no different than Kiwi's stream when we were talking about fucking.
Yeah, we tease Kiwi relentlessly. What minion is it? Because that might, depending on what the minion is, will actually change what you need for it. Silo, because if you're doing sugar canes, it's not a space thing. It's they're stupid, and if you need a water one, they're also stupid. I'm assuming it's sugarcane though, because they're really painfully annoying. If you tell me which one it is, Silo, I can probably help you out. Cobblestone. What? Do you have any minion expanders in it? Or is this just like itty bitty baby just getting the collection to be done and be done with it? Alright. If you want, I can pop over and take a quick peek. I can see if I can figure out what the issue with the stupid thing is. Did you figure it out and it was just being dumb? No, I think they were being the minion was being a prissy princess, not a size queen. The minion, not in my chat.
Well, I mean, technically, aren't they a slave? So you gotta.
Oh, you didn't fix it. Okay, yeah. What's your in-game name? Are you laughing at how my thing gets derp?
The skeleton's just like,
Oh no, that died. I'm back.
dead.
I'm back.
Don't cover my face. That's mean.
Okay, so it is that. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Alright. Island. Alright, let's see what the stupidity is. Hello, half moon thing. I've got flying, don't worry. Scoot it over to this. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. Put it back. Put it right back where you had it. It won't generate the cobblestone where there's already stone. Yeah, you've got to get rid of the stone around it. You see how the redstone is down? It will not mine the stone. It's dumb. It's really dumb. So you literally, yeah, you literally just have to, I don't know, if, yeah, just get rid of like all of this in the 5x5 and leave that exactly where it is. Leave the stone where it's standing on, and it's fixed. Yeah, break the 5x5 around it, and you're good to go. It's dumb. I was like, I didn't realize what was happening until I actually looked at what it was complaining about. Yeah, yeah. It's totally fine where it is. You just gotta break the crap. Yeah, once.
What was
Yeah,
that?
see, it's done complaining. Now you just gotta do the 5x5 so it's not complaining about the location isn't perfect. And there you go. All right, I'm going back to the end. I'm glad I was able to help. Hello, Space Dragon, wherever you're floating. I'm glad I was able to help you out, Silo. What was your question, darling?
The red cape. Because
Oh.
you had one for the longest time. Yeah, you. What was that again?
You had an original Mojang account and you switched over to the new stuff,
Okay.
like Microsoft stuff.
So I noticed yours, but then I see everyone's wearing them.
Yeah, it's because it's based. We've been around the game too damn long.
No.
No, no, no. We're older. I'm older than Minecraft. That's what that is.
That's
All right. No, playing Hypixel Skyblock Ironman, that's no life. Well,
Is there just levels of those things?
what, the Enderman thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like all that is.
Oh yeah. They actually get stronger and everything else the further down you go. Because the ones up top only have 4,500 health, and these things are twice that. And I can, and if you really, really want to get
How do you
into
not get lost?
ADHD brain, this thing is a map, and I have it memorized. Do I remember some of the conversations that we have like 2 days ago? No. Look, the really strong ones. Funk.
Wow, it just spun around.
It died. Give me the goodies. Anyway. Um,
Just, I mean, I can barely almost not navigate Ogamar, so.
I think it's a weird spatial awareness thing. I'll blame cadets. Okay. Yeah, I know floor 7 is going to be ADHD maxing. I don't even want. I think that's part of it is where I didn't get into like dungeons is because like they're meant to be randomized and everything else, but because it's first person, randomization immediately made me go. And I didn't know what I was doing the first couple of times, and I ended up like basically walking into maxed. Sorry, I've got weird hiccups. Um, Ended up walking in with like maxed out people and like, you suck. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Leave me alone. Then I just avoided dungeons. Whereas a lot of people nowadays are like, hey, do you want help? I'm like, I would have loved that years ago. Now I just don't want to touch them. But I've gotten over that a lot. My combat just go up? It did. I'm now at 22. Let's go. Do 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 do. Hey, all right. Yay! Slight freedom of pain. Okay. Go. If any of you want to give me an Enderman pet, I would be eternally grateful. Oh yeah, no problem, Silo. No problem at all. Honestly, I was the only reason I was even remotely hesitating. I'm like, are you gonna do something weird and it's gonna get me banned? But there's none of that, so it's all good. Die! Die! You weird laggy things. Yeah, I found a dragon lobby last night, and it was lagging so bad that it died before I could shoot off my arrows because I couldn't see it. I was like, oh, I have some of the fastest internet. And that happened. That's fun. Wow, that was having a seizure on the floor. I'm so sorry. I thought it was going to be quick and painless. You just, like... I'm so sorry, Mr. Enderman. I apologize for what I put you through. Alright. I'm just doing this until I get the collection to a certain point, and realistically, I just want, rude, rude, rude. I just want the Titanic Experience bottle. We love those. We live for those. I don't remember what I was saying. Okay, with that, we just basically go boop, 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 sorry, I'm trying to make back some of the money from maxing my, well, not maxing, ledging my, upgrading my elephant from epic to ledge. Come here. Rude. That. Boop. 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 Die. Stop. Stupid thing, die. Hoping I get like a Enderman pet soon. I would prefer the ledge one over any other one, but we'll see. Considering I have like no pet luck right now, I wouldn't be surprised I don't get like any. It's where I was like, I want the whatchamacallit. What is it called? Black Cat. Which, if I remember correct, yeah, so this is going to be happening in like 2 days. I'm actually going to be doing this spooky festival. I'm going to get as many candy as I possibly can. I meant to go back to Carnival and do that all up, but I never did, so we'll see. But I'm going to pump as much candy as I possibly can so that I can... Hey, bestiary milestone went up. So that I can basically... Hey, there's the first one. That's a rare Enderman down. Okay. That's something. I think I'm just going to pop it off over here. I'm not going to actually use it yet. See if I can't get a better one. But it's done. I know ledge is like crazy hard to get. Ledge is like 0.00 go F yourself kind of thing. Enderman. Yeah. The 0.0006 thing is kind of like, eh. If I can get an epic, that would be appreciated, just so it's like one less thing for me to do. So I think you need like something around 100 mil to upgrade from epic to ledge. If you just do the epic and bring in a cat, which is like, bleh. I don't want to go pull out a money-making method just to make a pet ledge, at least not yet. At least I got that done on stream. That was nice. It was nice. It was very, very nice. Right, and... I was happy I got one at all, especially in one that's on stream. Die. Thank you. Get out of my face. Thank you. Rude. Anyway. And yeah, I'm ignoring the Endstone Protector. I don't particularly care about it right now. Oh, that's why. Like, what is happening? Alright. Go away, go away, go away. Okay. Put that there, put that there. That goes there. I guess these will go here. And that's that. Okay. Hello. The lag is insane. I'm gonna get some of the drops by friggin' mail in 3 days. The amount of lag on here. Die, potato, die! What? Okay. Thought I did something. I was like, what? I didn't do diddly squat. The main reason I was doing all this is because if I could get a ledge, it helps with zealots, and that's a whole other grind thing that I would love to just have done off stream, kind of thing, so that it's not as much of an issue. I apologize for the noises. I have my headphones off, so I don't have to listen to it. But I still want there to be like music, so I don't quite know. I wonder if me doing friendly creatures down will make it work. Yeah, see, the music in the background's nice. Friendly creatures off. Players, voice, speech. I have everything off except music. They still make noise. Mildly annoying. Yeah. Oh, that's stupid. Doing a... Are you doing a dragon in this level of lag? They are doing a dragon with this level of lag. Okay.
Did you just say dragon?
I said dragon.
Yeah, I said dragon.
The lag is so bad right now. Oh, the game is lagging to hell. One sec. Okay.
Yeah, fine. Don't worry. It's okay.
Cut yourself compressor? Still wanted to check. Okay. I don't even think I got anything on that because I don't. Did I even attack? Yeah, I didn't even get any damage off of it. Things happen so bloody fast. Happened so fast and all the lag, I didn't get any damage off of it. I didn't get any of the... That was a waste of time. Twas a waste of time. Oh well. Good luck. Have fun. Alright. There's that. Gonna have to leave to go buy, what is it called? Blaze powder soon, so I can get rid of all those stupid things. Go away, go away. Kindly just die. Come on. Give me a pet. Give me an epic or ledge. I will take an epic. Oh. No. I was like, oh no, my kill streak, and then I immediately lost my kill streak. Yeah. Oh well. Um, die. Die. Oh no, it's okay. I'm not worried about the dragons yet because I want to be able to spawn. Like the dragons only really matter if I'm able to spawn any of them myself. So I'm just trying to get. I'm trying to get an Enderman that isn't a pain in the rear end to bloody well deal with, and then might actually do some research on that really quick. See which is less of a pain. I appreciate both of you offering for the dragons, but it's okay. I'm not. I'm not worried. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So you need 40 mil to upgrade Epic to Ledge, and I'm like, I'm not grinding for that. That's insane. I don't even know. I mean, realistically, on a lot of the mining, money-making methods out there, 40 mil is like a joke, but still. I'd prefer not to if I don't have to. If I could get lucky and just get a drop of a Ledge Enderman pet, then yeah, I'd rather just get lucky with a drop than having to grind for money, honestly. I'm already grinding for everything else. I want to grind for the money too. Although at this point I might end up making the money anyway. Okay. Um okay, there's that. And then so what we'll do is we will fast travel and see if I can't pop that off. Hi. Go. And then with that, what we'll do. Oh, that's actually a really smart idea. Of we just open this up and we go boop, 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 boop. And then we come to you. And then we go to collections, combat, ender, this, make as many as I can, and that's 11. There we go. I think I still have some. Yeah, I was like, I think there's still gonna be. I was like, why is there still some here? There isn't. Okay, that's a lot of space cleared just by doing that crap. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's 2 stacks to 1. So that's the wrong thing. Oh no, it's 1 to 1. Okay, that. All right, so that tells me how many stacks to buy. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stacks to buy. I wish you the best of luck, Zia. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wish you the best of luck. Isn't that the one that only like comes out of the minions at first anyway? Like it's a pain in the rear end. What the heck was it? This. Sorry, I lost my thought entirely. All 8, and then yay, it's done. Okay, so that's actually almost all of the Eye of Enders I need for the stupid collection, which is nice. I'm just going to sell these, honestly. And that's that. Nature does call, so I will be right back. Alrighty, hello, hi, sorry about that. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. If so, sorry, but at the same time, that felt friggin' amazing. It's my neck. Oh. Look how my model just dies when I do that. Oh. Sorry, I've got massive neck problems. And those headphones don't help. Oh. The model is freaking out because it doesn't know what I'm doing. Anyway, with that, we are going to go back to the end, which I have the travel scroll for now. Goodness gracious. Bright balls of fire. I wish I could speak my own language properly. How's my... Are we still lagging to Kingdom Come now? This is part of the reason they don't do the dragon thing. Sorry, is there a dragon up? That was a lot of lightning. Oh, a dragon just ended, or something like that. Oh, this is about to start. Alright, well, I might as well just kind of chill here for a second. Do, 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 do. I doubt I'm gonna get anything out of this. Come here. Come here, mother trucker. Come here. Come here. Hey, I made number 3. Well, I don't hate that. Um, I only made number 3 because nobody else joined, but hey. Hey, rude. Not bad. Um, okay. Enchanted bone, you say? Oh, those are all dead. Alright. I did a boss. I did a thing. We are going to put the crystal fragments here. We are going to sell, honestly, sell. Rid of, get rid of. I'm going to hold on to the rest of it for now, and we're just going to go back to murdering Enderman. Boop. 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 Basically, my goal is unlock aspect to the end, and then that's kind of we'll be done this for the, and then we'll go back to garden kind of thing. And yeah. Realization if I want to check something. Also, I don't think I properly acknowledged Alex. Hello, hi, welcome back. And I saw what you sent me. And enjoy AC Odyssey. Sorry, I'm just doing some off to the side maintenance. Really likes giving me necklace all the gear now. Now that I have all of it and I'm able to just murder them all in mass, like just look at that. I'm not complaining because each one of those is like 10 grand. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. Yeah. Just trying to go for the aspect at the end. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure the Void Sword does more damage, but if the other one ends up, we might end up having that as just the one we use going forward. We'll see. There we go. Come here. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the Lone Adventurer again. Oops. Hi. Hi. Should have done this. Okay. I'll see you later. Probably should leave and come back, but honestly, I'm not that worried about it. I think that's a Crown of Avarice running around with me, so I'm kind of a little out of luck on that. I don't know if they're doing the same thing I am, or if they're looking for something different. I don't know what else they would be looking for. Okay. All sorts of goodies. Goodness gracious. Well, Enderman just went up. Will the game let me celebrate with a new Enderman pet? I thought my magic find went up on them by a whole 0.2%. Oh, sorry, not 0.2%, 0.5. Come on. Sorry, I'm just thinking of, like, is there anything I can do to make this a little bit easier? But I'm like, no, not really. I already have a bunch of stuff that kind of goes toward this that I'm able to get relatively easy. Oh, I wonder. Okay, so you give +2 magic find, but I will lose a lot of my combat ability. So I might test that, see if I can still one-shot these dummies with the cloak on. The cloak with no stats on it, mind you. Although I think the cloak actually just comes with stats attached. Yeah, because it has strength already. Okay, we will see. We're going to get rid of all of this. If I went to sell this... Oh, it won't even let me. Never mind. Okay. And then we'll switch to the David cloak. And we will pop this up in here for now. And yeah, okay, we can still one-shot them. I think I'm... Yeah, I would still be able to turn around and one-shot the zealots as well. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. If I had the Rift necklace, I'd probably be doing even better. But I don't have it, so... yeah, that's kind of all there is to it. I don't have much pet luck right now, so I think that's part of my problem. Because there's no pet luck, so I'm just kind of... I don't have a lot of anything right now. Doing my best, but there's only so much I can do, kind of thing. Especially considering they changed how a lot of, Hey, look, another Enderman! They changed how, what's it called? A lot of the pets work, like, when it comes to... Oh! Oh, that's gotta be rough. I don't think they dropped that out of their inventory on purpose. I think that's just gone. Okay, they're gone. Doesn't matter. If the game could drop me a pet, that'd be great. A higher tier pet. Give me a least epic game. Come on. I'm just doing this until once I get the aspect of the end unlocked, I'm out of here, but still. Yeah, man. I'm 100% farming these ones on purpose because of the possibility of the pet. Could I be farming zealots instead? Maybe, but I would prefer having the chance.
Stop a bitch, I'm back.
I am still streaming.
That's okay.
That's... Anyway. I have had the wrong tab up. Hello, Alex. I was not intentionally ignoring you. Well, that does sound yummy. We're gonna be having ribs tonight whenever we get to that. Alrighty. Sorry, I just kind of lost into focus for a second there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Sorry, I'm just laughing at it. Even though I got 2 Enderman pets, I'm just like, that's not good enough. I want better. Well, I'm glad it's good. Oh, I guess we're doing. Are we not? No. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Bit. They need 3 and I only have 2, so I'm not going to be helpful. Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. Oh, and by how painful that was, I don't think we're going to be. Oh, that's an unstable, and I will snag that. Thank you. Heck, I will snag that too. Give me that. Give. Where'd it go? Give. Come here. Yay. Yay. Okay. That wasn't too bad, all things considered. And now. Oh. Okay, well. I think I have to physically leave the island and then come back, and I don't want to do that right this second. Yeah. Oh, what? What? What did you? What did you want to give me? Oh, that happened. So I've got crystal fragments. Weird. I don't think they're going to be doing any more dragons. I think that was the only one, which is fine. Um, oh, they're doing more. If I had 4, I'd help, but I only have 2. Unless a zealot wants to drop me another one right now. I doubt is gonna happen. Cool. Obsidian Defender went up. Okay, I don't know if they're gonna still be doing the dragon or not, because it's taken so bloody long. But oh yeah, so they basically how Hypixel does the dragons is it still summons the Ender Dragon, but they've got different stats and they do different things depending on and when you get that all said and done, basically you get different fragments. I've always just considered them scales, um, like this, and then basically when you get enough of them, you can actually make armor off of them. Stable's not that bad to have actually. Yeah, you can make their armor. The dragons also drop all sorts of other goodies. One of the main ones that I would like is Aspect of the Dragons, but yeah. And then there's also just the pet, but that's a whole other ball of wax. And there's all sorts of different calculations that I don't think pet find actually affects in any way, shape, or form. It's just kind of a bit. Ooh, ooh. Hey, look an eye. Nice. What is marshmallow? Okay.
Welcome.
Thank you. Wasn't expecting all that, but I appreciate it all the same. I just got fed a bunch of marshmallows. I'm so glad none of you can hear the other side of this house. No.
Don't like my.
The silliness. Wildly. Are you? What are you? Are you good? All right. We're in that case. No. Can you not kindly, like, just kindly don't? Thank you. Anyway, I don't care. And get rid of, and get rid of, get rid of. We'll hold on to the rest and continue to murder. Oh, I don't know what that is. I was not paying attention at all. Did I not get everything from the thing? I guess I didn't get everything. Okay, they still got the eye. I panicked. I saw it show up and murdered it. I feel so bad. What's that? Okay, one sec. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Alright. My brain very much saw the bright red and went, kill on fire. Oh, that's something I should be doing. Oh. Okay. Okay. Die. You're a priority. Die. Go away. Get trampled underneath. Boop. Boop. Mm-hmm. Okay. And if I can get one more eye, that'd be fantastic. Because if I can get one more eye, I will summon a dragon. Alright. I think for now, though, what I'll do is I'll open this up and I'll just go boop, 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 do. I hate myself. In this particular moment, only because I did that stupid tune. Alright, so, I sold everything. I did not mean to. So we go back to murdering some Endermen. What the sweet hell is this? I don't know what that was, but that was a pack of them, and I murdered them. I don't know if they were doing something. I don't frankly care. That scared the wasn't my problem. It was great to take advantage of it, though. I don't know if they were purposely staring at every single one of them and running away, but that was hilarious. I've never seen that. I don't know if they teleported and pissed everything off. If that's the case, it's funny as fluff. I never even thought about basically, here, I'm going to piss everything off and then murder it in a corner. That's not what I meant to do. Why are they doing this? I'm gonna get told off and I don't care. You can't just claim every single one that you piss off by teleporting. I don't care how special you think you are. That's not an entitlement thing. That's a... I'm not letting you think you can just do that kind of thing. I don't know. And claiming a bunch of Endermen like that is kind of ridiculous to me. If that's the process. If it's not, then I don't care, but still kind of feels that way. Alrighty. I will absolutely take advantage of them being in a line. And... oh, I got excited because it did the 3 things back to back kind of thing. I saw the combo, kill combo, I was like, but no, it's just... the kill combo went up to the ledge stat, and I was like, ah, but no, nothing happened. I'm like, oh, okay. Nothing happened, I don't care. Aw. It's off by like a second. Hey, Enderman went up. collection didn't, which is mildly frustrating, but Enderman went up. How is the collection doing? That's kind of... Oh, I'm very much close to finishing this collection to that. Half your build? Do you mean the AC Odyssey stuff? And if so, how so? I do that all the time in this game, don't worry. I know it's different from AC Odyssey, but I do that all the time in a bunch of games. Like, alright, I've got this, and then I just don't equip half of it, and I'm like, why am I suck? Oh. Oops. Come here. This point, at this point, if I could just get epic, I'd be happy. Hey. Ender necklace. I don't care what these people are doing. Stop telling me. Hey, Ender Pearl went up. Crom. Now I just need... I don't even want to look. How many more? Another 10k. Screams. Just screams. I think the pearls you get from the end nodes count towards collection, so I might start doing that instead. But I don't get a chance for pet doing that, so it's kind of... But we'll see. Oop, alright. Since we're at the point of that, we're going to go sacrifice. Sacrifice. Um... Cool. All right. Hold on to your socks, because this is what the next 5 minutes is going to be. Oh, I think I've managed to get in the way of someone, but I don't flying care. Because I'm just going until this is emptied out. And that... I haven't played AC Odyssey, so I didn't actually know that much. I don't actually know the last AC I played. I think it was the one in, what is it called? The Civil War one. So, like, 10 years ago? If not longer. But yeah, Civil War America won that one. I don't know, it's been a long, long time. Okay, Dragon Shop, I've got 210. Z-Luck is 150. Dragon is 500. That's not a thing I need to worry about yet. I think it was AC3? I don't know. Ugh. Okay, I don't care about that. I do care about this. And... I just care about that, honestly. is that right there. That's all I really care about. Yeah, that's about it. All right, now see, I can't spawn a zealot or two. Come here. I just want one bloody more. Yeah. Um, one more. One more. It's always the last one. Out of curiosity. Sorry, I was checking the price of something and it's garbage. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool. Well, the zealot turned around to scream at me and promptly got its head cleaved open. I'm like, oh, okay. Give. Yay! Okay. So. Hello, Random Enderman. That's my fourth. I kind of want to be done with them this place for now. I'll probably do grinding for more eyes later. The goal was to be done here. Hey, look, Sears are. The goal was to be done here after getting a certain amount, but honestly, I'll stick to that, and that's that. Okay. Um. Oh, there's ads. Of course, there's ads. I'm glad I'm waiting then. All right. And screen temp. We're gonna hit home. I'm gonna head down. Reinforced gold tip. All right. Screw you. How do I do practice? Do I just do this? Hey, I wasn't even paying attention to the time on it. I don't know how well I did. Get bent. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Care about is this. I don't have the required items. Suck a fat. Da, 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 da. One, two, 3, 4, 6. Ooh. Can almost start working on the absolute ender pearls, but for now. Hey, that's the 32 I need. Okay, the rest can get turned into absolute ender pearls. I don't care. And boop. 5 pesos! Yay! Be gone. I think we're banishing him back to the Shadow Realm from whence he came, the little gremlin. Alright. That's done. Okay. Do I really not have packed ice? It'd be kind of funny if I didn't have packed ice. I am in the wrong bag. Oh, I don't have enough packed ice. Okay. I might have to go to the Winter Island. How much do I need? I need 896. Actually, if I were to... Oh, these are flint. Okay, no, these are flint. These are reinforced. I just want to sell them. Oh. Okay, that works. Okay, now if I was to open you back up, it is 2,304. Okay, time to do a thing I've been meaning to do for a while and just haven't. Okay. We go here. We go in here. We go in here. We go in here. This. Seriously, where's my sticks? Fine. Fight me on that, will you? Give. Diamond pickaxe. Fast travel. Hi there. And you are Silk Touch. Remove Silk Touch. Suck a fat one. And then efficiency, 23. Woo. Okay. That's done. Open this, toss this in there. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. There's my sticks. I was like, where's my sticks? I went into the foraging thing. All right, Jerry Island. Hello. Hi. It's been a hot minute since I was here. And Apologize for the noise that you may or may not be hearing. I don't know. Looking for the pack dice. Dude, what is... Oh, okay. Thought they were trying to communicate or something with me. What is happening? Um... Oh, that was enchanted ice. That's the wrong ice, but still, not bad. It's not... That's packed ice. It's glacial fragment. That's that. I feel like I'm being followed by the melon person. Dum dum dum. I knew this. Okay, it did give me the bait. I didn't want the bait, but it answered my question. Okay. We didn't need to actually do that, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, that's ice. Bait. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get as much ice as I possibly can, as quickly as I can, to get considerably the best arrows. I don't know if they actually are, but I consider them some of the best arrows you can get. With the increased damage, if I could, what I would do as well is I would basically be throwing some toxins on them as well, but I don't actually want to consider that part as much, considering that the dragons basically die almost instantaneously. Ooh, red gift. Did not mean to get the ice bait. That's packed ice. Sorry, something went boop, and I went, what the heck? Okay, let's see. Rude, rude, get off the thing. Okay. Let's check how much ice and packed ice I have. Which one? The answer is probably yes. I don't know where Helena is. Oh, Helena. Yes. Helena is a penguin. Penguin 1, 2, 3, and there is a fourth one I saw. The 4. Helena's a penguin. They used to chill, like, in front, and then they fixed it. Oh, get rid of that. I hear someone screaming at me for doing that. Alright, 4,000. Enchanted ice. Packed ice. What if I don't? I'll take 1. That's all I'm doing. Gonna 200. Why do you need that many kills? I haven't played an AC game in a while, but last I knew it was you just had to be stealthy. I realized they started doing like proficiency crap with it. Um, okay, yeah, so it is. It's a proficiency bonus thing, is what it is, which is mildly annoying for you. That's exactly what it is. It's a proficiency thing. That's kind of fun. Ah, sorry. What I was trying to say is that's kind of hilarious. And then the universe plotted to murder me. Oh, man, oh man. Yeah, hated that. Okay, so that gave me 690. And we head back, and we buy as many arrows as we can with this. Get the... What the fluff? Yeah, I believe it. Alright, and now Quiver is pretty decently full with icy arrows. Gonna have to work on... That's what I should do. I should work on having an idiot with compactors instead of super compactors and just do that. But that's a whole other thing for another day. Alright. I mean, it's more than implied. I mean, 50-50. It depends on what kind of heavy bladed weapon you're looking at, because some of them are and some of them aren't. Just kind of depends on what you're referring to when you say slow. Like, are they going ting 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 ting? No, but it's also very much the... Because I'm just thinking of like Zweidheimers of... They are not slow. They're not as fast as like daggers and spears, but they're not slow. Wrong thing. All right. I'm not sure who other than Alex is still here. Everyone's been pretty silent. I haven't heard from Space Dragon or Zia or anything else in a little bit, but I am going to see if I can't drag out a dragon. This could immediately wreck me, but I'm still going to give it a whirl. I know there was someone the other day that was like, ooh, let me know when you have a dragon. I can't if you're not here. Sorry. I am concerned what is horrible about the pack, so I don't know if I actually want to see it, Zia. Alright. With my preparations relatively done, it is here that I begin to do the fun of 4. Oh! Boop, boop, and boop. There we go. That I knew 4 and 4 was what I wanted. Can I get a soup? Can I get a soup? That's an unstable. Oh, that's an unstable that immediately sent me flying. Although I got caught by something, which is kind of amusing. Give me that. Ow. I don't even know what I got caught on that... Where are you going? Where'd you go? Oh, you're stuck over there and I can't see you. If we could hit all the crystals, he'd be dying. I think we finally got all the crystals. I don't even know. Wow, he is a speedy sucker. Oh my gosh, I still didn't get hit by that. That's funny. Oh, here it is. Oh, no. Okay, what are you doing? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? You can't make up your mind. Oh gosh, you're mad at me. Uh. I think this is the longest lasting dragon I've fought in a while. I would warp you in, but I am. You just want to beat all of the stuff. I only had the 4. So I don't have any more. Oh, 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 it might not matter. It might not matter. It didn't matter. I'm sorry. That wasn't me being greedy. That was genuinely me too busy to fight. All right. Oh, it's a draconic shard. I'm like, the hell is this? Yes! Yes! I got an AOTD off the first fucking dragon! Let's go! Yes! That makes me stupid happy. Oh, I'm sorry, Space Dragon. Oh, but that makes. I don't know if I wait. Yeah, I waited. Yeah, streamer like very much. I don't know if you still want to be on my thing, Space Dragon. Oh man, that is. I know you wanted to leech first place off my dragon, which is why I didn't even see what place I was on. What was my place? Yeah, I wasn't even on the leaderboard. I only got 5, but that. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay, if you still want to join, come in. Send the invite again, I guess, because there's summoning another dragon. Oh, that made me so happy. I also got a draconic shard, I guess. Oh, I know mine doesn't matter because I got the 4. Oh, you're doing F7. Okay. Ah, if you want to land, I can use my new fancy thing on you. Come here, you stupid dragon. I got a new fancy sword. Hey, my position went up. I got 4th place that time. Not by anything I did. That's hilarious. I also don't think that's insane. Oh look, another draconic shard. Yay! I'm getting shards. What does this do? Oh, I get more dragon essence. That is fan friggin' tastic. This is not how I was expecting today to go, but I am not arguing against it. Oh, that is. I'm gonna be able to take out the whatchamacallits now. The automatons. Oh, that makes me so. That is such a boost to this profile. I don't even know how to explain how special that is. That is the first dragon I summoned. I get the AOTD. I know it's a decent chance, But that is insane because like there's nothing on. Okay, it's not that good yet, but that was knocking futz. Oh, that makes me so stupidly happy. I think the only thing that would have made me happier is getting E-Drag of any kind. Is the only thing that would have made me happier is getting E-Drag. Look, it's strong. He died immediately. Uh, I I didn't even get damage off that one. That's dumb. Went too far. Bubba boy came in and just went bonk. I think they realized that they're doing a bit of a dragon lobby, so now the people that can actually do damage showed up to do damage. That made me so happy. You're you're hiding all the bodies in this one tiny bush. Well, AOTD is probably the clip that I'm going to be using for tomorrow. Oh man. Which I will also be changing the shorts format, well, the font format anyway. Because I got a comment basically going, "Yeah, I can't read that." I'm like, "Oh, okay, well, oops." That is insane. Okay, what's wild is because of the extra boosts to the other boosts to the Void Sword. Um, the Void Sword is technically stronger right now. Once I get everything else on it, not even remotely, but for now, actually, you know what? I am. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to go. I have a question for everyone that knows the game in any and every capacity. Zia, Space Dragon, anyone else in there? I have a recon. Do I throw it on the AOTD or no? Because I'm gonna be using the AOTD for a while unless I get the Shadow Fury, which meh. Considering the Dragon Fuse glove, thanks, Alex. I'm gonna be enchanting it one way or another because I need the thing stronger. But it's the I now have. Sorry, all of your messages came at once. Like I'm not going to be getting a better sword for a while. Hyper cleaver? You mean no? That's super cleaver. What the hell is hyper cleaver? I didn't even know hyper cleaver was a thing. What is hyper cleaver? Oh, I have to get a completion and it's epic. Okay. Is it really better? How is it better? Are you just referring to the Oh, because the crit damage bonus. I see. Well, then what the hell is the point of the okay. I guess the thing when was this added? I guess that was just okay. So you're saying I should hold off on the hyper cleaver. That costs gold essence though. Okay. Look at DMs. Oh, you're referring to these. Okay. Um Okay, giant cleaver, hyper cleaver. I didn't realize the cleaver just kept going up. Again, I don't do dungeons that much, so I had no idea. Okay, because that's a berserk weapon. That's a berserk weapon. Because my thought process is, yeah, that's exactly that's was the mage of the. All right, I'll keep it. I'll keep the recom for now. My very first recom. We'll put it in a box and I'll keep it for hype. I'm joking. Um. Okay. So because I'm Ironman, I actually can't do what you just did. I know you just want me to get the what is it? The black cat skin for a cat I don't even have. But that's not gonna be happening for a while. All right. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, I didn't realize Cleaver kept upgrading. I've got the itty bitty baby Cleaver, but I had no idea about the rest of it. In that case, I should probably throw enchants on. I'm gonna throw enchants on the. I think part of it is outside of dungeons, not inside dungeons. Outside of dungeons, this is better, I think, than the cleaver. Because, well, maybe not the giant cleaver, but I'm not going to be getting the giant cleaver for a while. Yeah, giant cleaver is better outside dungeons eventually, but I'm pretty sure you need like really. I haven't had that issue once. I've never been kicked. Okay, I've been kicked like twice, but that was on the normal profile, and that was because I wasn't doing anything at all. Um, that was early on. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Okay, let's see. That's what I want. A giant cleaver. Yeah, I need a cat of 6 completion for the giant cleaver, and that's not happening for a bit because I don't want to be carried. This is my own realm. What do you mean I'm getting booted? Fine. All right. Okay. Because I keep getting distracted. What we're gonna do is we're going to enchant the crap out of this. Drop. Actually, what we'll do is we will smash those. No, I won't. You know why I won't? I'll put a limit. Because you can do that. You want to know how I won't get carried? You want to know how you won't be able to stream snipe me no matter how much you want to? Because they added a fun little thing of if I come to Mort, we'll just say floor 1, set up a party or whatever. Floor 1, find a party, start a new queue, set class level. If I do it to just my level, you can't do squat because you're way higher than I am. When I get high enough that I'm able to do some of those things, I don't care if you're in with me because I'm actually able to communicate with you. But until I'm up to that point, no. I don't care about certain things being carried, but I'm trying to do a lot of it myself first because I want to. My only reasoning is not like, oh, I'm better, oh, I'm special. No, it's I want to be able to learn how to bloody well do this crap. I'm willing to deal with ass players for learning the experience of properly doing what's it called properly doing dungeons. Okay, critical, sharp, first strike, fire aspect. I want lifesteal on. First strike. For Thunderlord. And then now the fun begins if I start doing individual ones. Knockback. Experience. 69. Nice. Looting. Oh, I'm realizing you weren't saying that I would be in with ass players. You were still in F7. You had a crap group, didn't you? My bad. I misunderstood. The hell just badooped at me? No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Okay. I don't know. Something badooped. I don't know what it was. Scavenger. And Luke. We like Luke. What I actually might do is I might spend the itty bitty teeny weeny amount of my, because luck is in regards to items, right? If I remember correctly. So scavenger, looting. Okay, no, luck is armor and looting is item. So I think I'm gonna snag this because that's 10 North Stars, and do I have looting on here? I do, but I want this one. Give. Anyway, how many do I need? I need 100. Are you joking? Okay. Go find a corner. There we go. 100 to 1. To 1. Boop, boop. Oh, it was 72 because I already had some of it on. Oops. All right. There. Oh no, this does have. Oh no, this has crit because I threw crit on it. Okay. So with that, spicy. I'm trying to think of a decent reforge that is literally just the stats plus. Do 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 do. This is very much not where I thought things were going to go, but I'm also not complaining at all. Okay, spicy is kind of the way I want it to go. Yeah, because spicy or epic. I think I want epic. Not worried about reforged stones right now. I'm just, right. Yo, take all my money, you stupid thing. Never mind, you gave it to me on the first one. Okay, I'm not complaining. Thank you. Nope, the blacksmith said epic is best. Not complaining. All right. Now I should be able to just wow up everything in the end again. Damage test. 20k. Yes. That makes me so... Excuse you. Excuse you. Because the other thing is this isn't affected, so this is... I just do 20k, because this doesn't even have Ender Slayer on it, I don't think. Yeah, this doesn't have Ender Slayer on it, so I'm just going to be cranking the... You know what I can do with this now? Because as much as I might... Excuse me. I might not be able to... That was horrifying. Oh god. Well, I found those two idiots again. Come here! I don't know who did that better, but... Murder the dragon! Did I even touch it? I touched it a bit. Hey, I actually got 21,000 off on it. That's not horrid. Yeah, okay, anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Dummy. Um... Hey, look at you! Who's Goober? Oh, Goober's the dummy upstairs. Kills. One. I thought they summoned another one. What? The 9? Cool. Alright. In case they do more, I'm going to stand right here. I think that's it. I mean, what I want to do is I want to go, hey, how's it going? Bonk. Yes. Yes. Okay, because this means I can go into... What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually test my theory. And my theory is essentially... going to... Sorry, my throat's been weird all day. Hope I'm not getting sick. I'd throw a fit. Anyway, that we're going to kind of wait. Oh wait, no, I have a free one. You owe me. All right, where is? Of course, this one doesn't have a friggin' city. The inconvenience will eat at me forever. Ooh, oh, that's just jungle. You suck. Your boy is pissed because you suck. Anyway, what I want to do is I want to pull out this and see how I do damage wise. Because if I can do, I can do about 20,000. I think is what those stupid things take. If I'm able, if I'm able to do the damage I need to, I'm good to go. And then I'm free of the pain of the struggle. Isn't there a stupid chest here? No. So one of these. I swore there was a chest on one of these. No. 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 Okay. Well, I tried. Anyway, you're in my way, sir. Should I be doing this with Jungle Pick? Probably, but I'm not, so whatever. Let me out! Let me be free! Please? There was... Suck. I don't know where the hole is. Oh, well. Yay. Okay. Oh, I feel stupid. I feel very stupid. Okay. So, all I want to do is I want to check as this lags to 9 heavens. Um. Ha 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 ha! Yes! I fall in a hole. I continue to fall in holes. Swear. I can one-shot them. I don't have to care now. Okay. So I was like, how am I going to do my damage upgrades? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do it? Doesn't matter. The game gave it to me. The game gave me my freedom. I am able to just one. Yes! Because I can one-shot them, I can... Okay, there's whatever this is. What is this? Other than just a broken down structure. I think there was a trap that just tried to go off and I just consumed the parts? I didn't even notice. Uh, Weird. Okay. Yes, this is... If I can do what I want to do with this kind of setup, I'm going to be able to just grind a crap ton of automaton parts. Oh, there it is. And then I'm going to... You're not being ignored. I just didn't know what Hans Gruber is. Survived. I need to figure out the outlier. I think it was critical. Anyway. I now have a synthetic heart. Oh, the city is here. I've just been lied to. Oh, that feels delicious. Apparently, I'm supposed to talk to you. Hi. Yes. I vaguely remember that, but I don't actually fully know what you're referring to. I know I'm a disgrace. I don't remember the last time I actually saw Die Hard, so please don't hate me. Hello, Silo. So, I don't know if you saw in any way, shape, or form. Oh, wow, I'm getting all my parts. We might be able to do a nuke run right now. I got an AOTD. You may have heard me freaking out about it, but I got an AOTD on the very first dragon I summoned. I was gonna make a joke. Oh no. So you missed the moment. I'm gonna be using it for a short on YouTube, so if you throw a little plug, if you follow me, you'll see it tomorrow. It'll be around 3. But yeah, no, I got an AOTD on my first dragon, and I am still semi-reeling from that kind of... Get off the thing. The realization of, wow, the streamer luck came strong with that one. Um, I was gonna make the joke like before it died, like of the what are the odds I get an AOTD or an Ender Pet? I was like, I'm not gonna jinx it by saying it, and sure enough, and I'm like, oh, because that basically I beforehand with the Void Sword I couldn't one shot these, and now I can. Now there's a crit chance problem that I'm running into, but I'm sure if I throw Mythic on all of the heat stuff, I'll be good to go. Just need to get my crit chance at a certain point, always, constantly, 100%. That is not an issue. Hey, 2 times powder event. Don't care. I'm farming for parts. Literally, I don't need anything else on my bar. I just need to be able to see the parts. I have 2 Robotron reflectors, 2 super light motors. I am literally missing 1 part. Nice. I think you were at like 400 something kills beforehand, Alex, so that's not that bad of a... Yeah, 450. I had to go back up and get the right number. Um, that's not a bad jump. That's not bad at all. Rude. If this server wasn't lagging as much as it currently is, come on. I'd be doing more damage and more progress. What is happening? My crit chance just died. There we go. I need 1 more. You know what? I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this so that I know when I get that last. I'm getting other pieces because now I've got 2 hearts and now 4 motors, and it's not telling me every time I get them, which is kind of hilarious. Now that I'm able to one-shot them, though, I might look at the motors. I keep getting the motors. Now that I'm one-shotting them, as I keep saying, I'm probably gonna farm these dummies off stream because oh boy. I was like, can I help you? I think it's just the GPU for these stupid things, the FTX, whatever. Well, that's cool. That's a good farmability kind of thing in the 50 to 70 every time you do the thing you're referring to. I don't know what it is, but give me that stupid GP. I know GPUs are hard, but come on, guys. Give me the GPU. Give me the GPU. Give me the GPU. Yeah, I'll also probably try to find a lobby with Key Guardian to farm out too. Because that'll be basically, if I can get the Key Guardian and just grind that out, cut another motor, get all of these parts, if it could just give me the last one. And yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it soon. Um, okay. Um, oh, that's the control switch. Come on. Give me the last. Just want the last one, and then that's gonna be where I call it. We'll have to do the nuke run tomorrow. I got basically summoned to come go help with something, and that's okay. I just need to go do that. Just want this last stupid thing. Be gone. That actually does. With the ability does less damage than me hitting them. That's hilarious. That was two of them. I've gotten multiples of everything else except the FTX thing. That's mildly annoying. This has been a pretty. I know this is not normally the time I stream at, and it might be what I stream on weekends if that ends up being a thing regularly. We'll see, but normally not the time I stream at. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna be doing my normal times tomorrow for Greenhouse. But yeah, because I am stoked for Greenhouse. You didn't die. What? What? I don't know why you didn't die, but you didn't die. Hey, do you want to give me the thing? No? Okay. Alright. Come on. Give me the stupid thing. Do, 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 do. Give me the stupid thing. Do, 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 do. What's funny is when I'm able to enjoy the easiest while I farm for these stupid things, because this is. Nobody cares about these things bestiary. I know that for a fact. So you'd all rather me grind these off stream and just get them done and dealt with. Because the RNG is garbage. It is determined to not give me that last one. I'm gonna be so annoyed. I wanted to get like one of every single one of them, and then I was calling the stream, but it does not want to give that to me, and I'm gonna have to go. Like I've got a limit on how long I'm gonna take, and then I'm done. My streamer luck died with the AOTD, and now the game is very much fighting me. The other grind I will probably likely be doing off stream. Wheat. I will get every single bit of wheat I can to make that enchanted agronomy sack, because that is such a pain in the rear end. And then when that's done, I'm going to look into getting as much compost as I can to get as many plots and everything else. Because I know, and I know for a fact that greenhouse requires a singular plot. So I'm gonna have to put that somewhere. Now, because I'm gonna be grinding out the what is it? The can't think of the stupid name. Because I'm gonna be grinding out wheat, the seeds will make the compost pretty easy, but still. Come on. It does not want to give it to me. Is it because I'm murdering the same ones over and over again? And there's like a weird. I swear there's this weird thing where it will not give all of the bits from a certain group. You have to go to different groups. We'll test that theory. What happens if I walk over here? You. I would have laughed if the first one over here gave me that stupid thing. No. No. I know the ones with the 15,000 have a less, not as high chance, but still. Okay, I'm past my time limit. All right. Well, I didn't get it. That's okay. I'll be farming the crap out of these stupid things. And I will probably start tomorrow showing off what I can greenhouse wise. do a nuke run or two or three or however many I'm able to get, considering some of these pieces I have friggin' 7. It won't give me one of the other ones. But yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna just keep running around in circles until I call it. I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you everyone's for stopping in. Oh! Hello, Elkie. I didn't even notice that you followed. I appreciate the subscribed. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I don't know if you're still there, Silo, if you wanna throw a subscription my way or not. Be appreciated. Basically, everybody get those subs in and basically get that all sorted and dealt with. Thank you, Elkie. I didn't know you were lurking in there. I appreciate you throwing the sub my way, though. And yeah, on that fun little note, I think I'm gonna call it, and I will see you all tomorrow. I got a little distracted. I haven't been the best at actually paying attention to what happens on my stream today, and I feel bad about that. Sorry, guys. Anywho, on that note, I hope everyone has a good night. I will. To you, Space Dragon. I will probably still look like I'm in game, but I will actually not be at my keyboard. Once I am done this little route of. I'm very determined to get this stupid thing, and you're all stuck along for the ride for now. Jeez. Sorry, I'm just laughing at people being weirdos in chat. Game chat, not stream chat. What is trying to stop it? So what is touching me? All right. Okay. All right. Fine. 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 I think this is the game telling me to get off. All right. That's me calling it. I'm going to my garden. Is Beth here? No, Beth's not here. Why would Beth be here? The game really doesn't. The game is giving me everything in certain. Oh, great. You have to stay. Game is giving me everything in certain regards, then nothing in other regards. Okay, you get out of here. Why on earth do you think I would give you that? Get out of here. What do you have for me? No, leave. You stay because of the other, and then you stay because that's a decent amount of copper. I actually didn't see how much gold Forger had. Anyway, I'm going to shove myself on top. I've taken way too long to say goodbye. See you on the... And that's ads. Okay, goodbye.